Hi, welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. As you can tell, we're a bunch of idiots, and we're gonna play D&D and hopefully make you laugh and hopefully not cry ourselves. Hopefully.
Wait, cry?
Yeah.
What do you have planned?
Don't worry about it.
Stop telling me
You're
not
gonna
to
take
cry.
it,
If I feel like crying, I'm going to do
Let
it.
me be a man
If
that
it makes you
expresses
feel
my
uncomfortable.
emotions.
I'm sorry.
I don't like
Men are
being
allowed
fit
to
in
feel
this little
emotion.
box, man.
You know what?
I started the stream 15 seconds ago, and I'm already under so much fire.
Deservedly so, actually. That's the issue.
Watch Andrew TPK us when Andre's gone.
He's the only survivor.
Go,
You had immunity. Plot armor because you weren't actually there.
go.
Speaking of, as you will see, we are missing Andre. He's out for today. Hopefully he'll be back next time.
Yet all the same, he gave me an amazing gift this day and showed me I could edit the backdrop of my character sheet. Lost my mind, so thank you, Andre.
You should just print it out and enlarge it and put it on your ceiling.
I can't sleep when I'm that aroused.
Spank, you have the mature flag on, right?
Yeah, it's an 18 plus stream. It's wonderful. The entire channel is 18 plus because we can't help but curse.
Good.
and other
This
things.
is definitely soda. Mature
I would
audience.
never be able to mute myself.
Jose
but
Cuervo,
I can do it.
sponsor us.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo.
I want to get sponsored by Corona.
Oh,
Not because I like Corona, but because I think it'd be funny.
Corona ads are fun.
All right. So, last time, you guys decided that you were going to pick up some side missions and get some training in.
Yeah.
After talking with Morgan about the other attacks that happened in the city and how you're going to proceed from there, you guys went to the Blue Water Inn and picked up some jobs. There was a job for a giant rat. There was a job for a bandit lord that is apparently taking over part of the city. But you guys chose dead people,
Yes.
which you definitely have the team for it.
Just seemed like the
Yes.
good starting
Just
off.
seemed like the logical way to go with this.
You're right. You're right. From there, you guys met up with a woman who told you about a lot of her family dying a lot quicker than they should. Like, if you really look at how many people had died in her family, it's kind of obscene.
It was their time.
Well, there's like 8?
6,
Like, yeah.
7.
8.
I took a whole bunch of notes, and now I just realized that I forgot my laptop, so I'm not going to have access to any of them.
It's understandable. We'll say that your character also has a bit of a cold going on today.
Yeah, I got stabbed. You know, it happens.
Yeah. And speaking of, you guys went to go check out a mausoleum that has some undead activity that they do not like. And as such, after casting invisibility on Bobo the Blood Hunter and Thack the Paladin, you then open the door to immediately get stabbed yourself. And that's actually where we're going to be picking up.
Did we roll initiative, or...?
We did not.
Okay.
Ah.
I gotta get to the right spot in my notes. There we go. If everybody could roll initiative.
Come on, baby, no wins.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Let me...
Judging by...
I'm changing. Do you want us to just, like, shout it out, or...?
Give me one moment.
Wow. My tablet struggles to run. Give me that shot glass right fucking now.
Wow, that was fast. Hell yeah, bro.
That's what happens when we miss the last one. Alright, you're good. You go.
Yeah, we didn't do any shots last session, which means we have a credit of 1 for today, so we both have to do the shot.
Oh, so the next Nat one does one too? No.
I already rolled. We both
Did you
rolled
also
that
get a one?
No, God.
No, we
I'm
both
bad at this game.
rolled
tied.
that one. That's why I went.
We tied.
I think we agreed that it was going to be like we do a shot for the first Nat one, and it's like whoever rolls the first Nat one. But you both
We both rolled it on the first roll of the day. So
Did I
we
get
went
another
with
shot glass so you guys
Nah.
can cheers?
Oh no.
That's a good idea.
Oh no.
I would
Oh, yeah.
love a lime whip.
Andrew rolled that one
Andrew,
too.
are you not ready? It do be a girls' night out, though.
My laptop is literally shitting itself right now.
Mine was 2.
That means I can delay this
It's
a little
not
bit longer.
The streaming laptop.
Pour yourself a
Right.
shot.
Can you imagine streaming from
I gotta make sure it's
Wait.
the same amount as yours.
there? No, it's over there.
Thank God I ate before I came here. This
I
would-
had 2
this would-
slices of
This would
pizza
be the end of me.
Oh my
If it
god.
wasn't,
today. No, I had curry.
dude, I can't express to you how much I hate
Shots. Hi, Caitlin.
Shots.
I've been trying to increase my spice tolerance, so I've been getting a 4 out of 5 at the time
There we
restaurant
go.
nearby.
Christ, that was insane.
I literally cannot stand the taste of tequila, like at all. Like, makes me want to throw up.
Didn't you suggest the tequila
I
instead
did
of Everclear?
for that exact reason, because tequila sucks for everybody.
It's supposed to be a nat 1.
I like tequila.
Yeah. Oh. Well, this is not good tequila. So,
I mean, that's fair.
yeah, this is like
Jose Cuervo, sponsor us.
this is as bad as it could get.
1970.
Why don't you want to get
1795.
sponsored by a popular
But
light
see,
beer?
here's the thing. This
A
was
popular light beer?
Corona.
this was the cheap.
No.
This wasn't just Jose Cuervo. This was the cheapest bottle of Jose Cuervo.
Let's go.
You know, I feel like we could have, if we really tried, we could have gone to like some sketchy bodega and we could have gotten something that was like $2 and probably brewed in somebody's like backyard.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to brew sketch alcohol in a backyard for natural ones because I don't
Okay,
want to
whoever
go
can
to the
find a place
hospital
to-
for kidney
We
failure.
could totally get some moonshine for like once we go out of that. 'Cause
Moon.
we all
Well, I think
Everclear.
Everclear was, I think, the first like ask, and I couldn't find one at Hagen's, so I didn't get
There's
that.
one at Total
I
Wine.
still have never found like Everclear ever.
Afton would be
Total Wine.
worse.
Total Wine has it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Caitlin's saying that she can make cocktails.
I agree. We should have a in-home Dunder tender.
A Dunder
Oh.
tender? Oh, my
God.
god.
This is alcoholism advanced.
I don't even drink, but I'm down for this.
You know
Dunder
what's funny?
tender.
If you roll in that one, you take a shot. If
So-
you roll in that 20, you have to tell
Well,
somebody
while
else
we
to
have
take
like
one.
time here, I have
Ooh.
I went to this place in Seattle where they do like improv shows, but it was shot prov. So like they would make up a whole bunch of rules for like rules that you couldn't break, and if you
Not
broke
yet.
them on
Wait
stage,
till we
then you would have to
continue
take a
and then we'll
shot,
do it.
and they wouldn't tell the
Are we not
performers
being
what
streamed?
the rules were.
No, but his laptop's shitting out, so.
You're just stalling.
This was a great idea. And you
So,
I was trying to listen to you.
improv shots.
so it's shot prov. So basically, you make up a whole bunch of rules of stuff that you can't do inside of the improv show, and then you don't tell the performers. And whenever they break a rule, you like honk a horn
Ooh.
and then make them take a shot.
Oh, the performers have to take one?
Yes, and they don't know what the rules are.
Ooh.
But is there like, what's the cadence though? Because like you could just be like, anytime somebody claps.
That's pretty much it. Like, so one of the rules was like, if somebody's on the floor for longer than 30 seconds, then they had to take a shot, and they wouldn't tell them what the rules were. And then there was one where
They have
like
to
whenever
figure
they
it out.
curse, yeah, they have to figure it out.
While
Clapping
getting
would be-
increasingly drunk.
Yes.
I think that would be a great formula for a one shot,
I think you're right.
like a St. Patrick's Day one shot maybe next year.
Where we all stay in the
St.
same
Patrick's
place.
Day is my parents' anniversary, and I bet they would love to have a live stream of me getting alcohol poisoning
Yeah.
for their anniversary.
Well, we should probably put a cap on like the
Who's
amount.
the last one at the table?
What? You think I'm a
Capped at
fucking
14.
quitter?
All right, all right.
You are, and I think that's the problem.
Hush, what you got?
What do I got?
Yep.
I have
Hold
a
on.
17.
Wait till we both have to say that one.
Which I think I'm going to be going first based on what everybody was. Well, first of all, based
Style.
on those 2 shots.
Natural 1 to a total of 2.
What did Bobo get?
Shit.
Hold up.
Tell Andre, hey, Andre,
Another
you gotta
natural
go- you
one.
gotta go take a
Another
shot.
natural one.
Why is it not rolling?
If he rolls in that one, I'll take a shot with you guys. How about that? Because I'm the bird.
It's not letting me just click to roll for him in D&D Beyond.
I
Just
hate
roll a physical dice.
It's a.
Do you want to set?
Yeah.
Here.
I got
This
one.
one's cursed anyway, so go for it.
+3. 13.
I saw one on there and I was like, oh,
It's a 10.
I know.
Zach.
Natural 1 plus nothing.
1. Delightful.
I
How do you
believe.
know you're a paladin?
I
Score.
believe. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong.
No,
Oh, did I just
you don't
punch
have
anything
any
I did?
decks. I remember being concerned and confused multiple times by this because I
Yeah,
keep
plus
thinking
0.
you're a barbarian.
Plus 0. Yes.
7.
No deck.
7.
I'm a bitch. I'm a whiny baby.
I'm a whiny baby.
Fun fact: there's
Weenie
a,
Hut Juniors.
there's a drink that my tattoo artist showed me. It's called like a London Fog or something. You pour the neck out of a Corona, and then you pour tequila in that, and then you drink until you taste beer. Can't taste the tequila.
This man can take a blowjob shot, but he can't take tequila
I
shots.
hate tequila, dude.
Well, next time don't bring it.
No,
Still have some left,
the
by
whole
the way.
point is it's
Dude,
supposed
that's
to be
a different
shitty.
tequila.
Oh, you coward!
Dude, I don't know what you want from me.
Follow through.
Commitment.
Oh, yeah. No, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Did you just drink his
Well, he didn't finish it.
backwash?
He didn't finish.
Don't worry, it's sterilized.
Now, if it was David taking that shot, it would be a different story.
Yeah, because you might catch his booster.
Your boy.
Oh, okay. What a way to start off the stream.
I'm ready. I'm ready to run 2 characters, including a class that I don't know what
The
do.
one time I drive here is the one time I'm the one that has to take the shot.
Slippers are coming off.
All right.
Yeah, but you got like 3 hours.
So, you open the door and you are immediately stabbed through with a sword.
Ow, my
Ow.
character says
Yeah.
out loud.
You took 5 points of damage. This all happened last session. And as you are now looking in, Lolax. I get to do this.
I should cut my spells.
Me too.
I'm still getting used to the whole
Got
spell thing.
I have spells.
Oh, wait. Do you remember what you rolled for that attack?
It was fine.
No,
No? Okay.
no.
Because
I remember
was
the
like,
damage.
I look at
that's
my
it.
spells and I'm like, oh, I have shield? Oh.
Just 5. We're also level
I think you had
3s.
talked about using it, and then you decided not to.
Okay. That sounds like me.
Make everybody lurk us.
Huh?
We be lurking.
I do be lurking right now.
Oh, I should text my clients and tell them that we're streaming.
We also have some music we could play.
We do.
Please don't.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Can we be honest right now? Did you give him our channel
I
link?
did.
I hope he's watching. That shit was whack, dog. What the fuck, bro?
Jesus Christ, Jeremy.
No
That sounded like
chill.
Monty Python. That sounded like
No
a
call.
fucking clown fiesta.
I was like, I need to think about this so I can offer improvements. That was kind of like, I
well,
need
whose
to take
idea was it to fucking inject the fucking pizza time theme? Like,
I appreciated that.
a little bit of pizza time with Game of Thrones epic swelling music.
Yeah.
Tell me that wouldn't be a spicy dish.
I honestly don't think the
I
newest one
listened
is
to it.
that bad.
It's bad.
If this was not for us, I would have
Prepared by a
So
chef.
I got the raw
A
files,
spicy
too,
dish when prepared by
so
a
we
chef.
can remove certain things that we don't like.
Oh,
That is way easier said than done,
I'm
but
gonna give
okay.
it. I'm gonna give it to my producer friends and tell them to make it good.
All right, so
Just
Sorry.
give them the directions we gave that guy and just see what they do.
yeah,
Well, they
that's
don't
it.
do like this kind of music, but it'll be cool.
So, as you are looking past the skeleton now further in, you do realize it is dimly lit inside. And as it is dimly lit, you do see one of these coffins in the back side of the room open up and a skeleton hop out, pulling a bow, drawing, and they are going to fire at Bobo.
Bobo.
Isn't
Okay.
Bobo invisible?
Oh yeah, Bobo
yeah,
totally is
and
invisible.
Lord.
Just kidding. They're gonna fire at you.
Fucker.
Continuity. You
Yeah.
better be quick on your feet.
Okay.
You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
What did he roll?
A natural 20.
Fuck.
I like how you look down to do the math.
What's funny, I have an AC of 15, so I could literally make my AC 20.
Naturals always hit.
Yep.
The big honking
There's a reason I
naturals.
didn't ask.
Okay, alright. How much does he hit me for?
6.
6.
Okay.
You only rolled a 3. That's okay.
No,
Roll 2 2s. And has a +2.
Well, Dax looks hurt.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
he rolls extra dice as opposed to doubling the amount.
How does it hit me?
That's a so kind of firing in from the darkness, you hear the twang before you actually hear it. Or you hear the twang before you actually see it coming, and then as it lands, it hits you in center gut. And takes you a couple steps back. The rest of you guys see as Lolax opened this
Kinda
door,
like,
got
huh?
stabbed through, took a step back, and then got shot again.
I like to imagine me and Boba are like this, and then he's right between us, and they just
and then you guys are
Literally.
invisible.
You hear
look
say,
at
"Oh no!"
We're just both kind of like,
I got punished for making my friends invisible.
All right, Hush.
Bad.
You do have more maneuvering room than it looks like on the map at the moment. You can back up and move around if you'd like.
I
What
do
map?
hate to be that guy. Concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a con save, right?
The first
Yep.
hit would have been concentration,
I won't be.
and the second hit might have been a nat 20 on Bobo.
It's okay. He already took the aggro, so we're fine.
Okay. Where do we go for the saves? There we go.
I believe I asked him to make a concentration check at the end of the last one.
I don't remember if you did or didn't, but let's just.
We have it on video.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've re-listened to that episode a
Well,
few times now.
I rolled a 4 for the first con save.
All right. Well, unfortunately, invisibility drops on the other two.
I do be seeing again.
They
Wow.
do be like that.
That's okay.
Okay.
He tanked the first hits. Fine.
When you try your best,
Now it's-
but you don't. succeed.
I have to remind him about us doing our concentration check, so that way I can get away with reminding him about them later.
It's true. Fair, fair.
No, you actually don't. He's not gonna remember this in like 3 sessions. I know Andrew.
It's about building
didn't
up
say
credit, not about remembering
Okay.
specific
I'll
instances.
fucking remember that, Jeremy. Speaking of Jeremy, Hush, it's your turn.
I genuinely don't even.
It's my shoe. It's fine.
So we're just
Okay.
all there. Okay, so there's room behind us.
Crocs,
Yes,
there it
I
is.
just have you guys all
I
on the
mean
map right
not
there.
to impinge upon your croc.
That's just what you guys can see at the moment.
So
It's a gum gum.
who's right next to me?
Lolax.
The one that got shot.
Or sorry, not Lolax. Attack. I said Lolax and pointed at Sam.
So I guess I'm gonna see like commotion, somebody get hurt, and then Zach reappear in front of me. I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna like whisper to Zach. I'm gonna be like, can you see in there?
Yeah,
There's dim light.
a little bit.
You can see it there.
Wait,
Sure.
can I? I'm very end. I don't think I.
He
Can.
said that there was more room than we thought.
It's just
So-
Yeah,
like
you
the
can
entrance?
you can move.
This
Just
this
the
guy
layout of the
right
map.
here is you?
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay. I don't want to go in there.
Did you back up and shoot through people?
Oh, I mean,
Can hold
yeah.
your action.
So yeah, I'm going to get behind everybody with a clear shot like through the door, so if anything is like coming up.
How far back do you want to go?
Let's do I want to be 15 feet back.
15. All right.
I don't know how to count.
I'm moving you.
That's gonna be a problem.
There.
And then I will
Gonna put a note on your token. There we go.
Or now.
I'm vibing. Do
And I
another
guess
tequila
I'll-
shot, I'll do one.
No.
you know what I just realized?
No.
I'm better immune to poison.
You may do one.
That is a safe assumption generally to make as a resident of a fantasy world.
True.
Okay, well, that's a smart move on my part. Anyways, I will. Hold my action.
To do what?
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, it would only be.
There is a triggering action. You have to declare
Yeah.
what you're holding for.
Okay, I'll ready my bow and hold my action. What is the rule with that?
So basically, you have to ready a trigger. So like, I'm readying my bow for in the event that space opens up and I can fire through and
So-
hit a target. I'm readying my bow in the event that Lolax moves out of the doorway so that I can fire.
It's
Something like that.
it's basically if X happens, I do Y. So
Oh,
you have to
okay.
be like, if I see an enemy, I shoot them. But if you say I'm waiting for that enemy to walk away from Lolax and they don't, you don't get to shoot.
And for the
So can it
record,
be-
you can fire past Lolax
True.
if you would like to. There's no penalty.
So you can shoot now without worrying about him.
Yeah, especially considering you have sharpshooter.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
Yeah,
roll
sharpshooter, you're
that.
going like under our armpits, and we're like, what the fuck? But you're
Yeah,
you're,
okay.
you're good.
How do I even
Muzak.
wait?
I'm gonna get
Elevator music.
Music.
That's what our our
I'm-
music. It
so,
should be kazoo elevator music.
I forgot my weapons on my character sheet. I need to update that.
Or could we do that for
Just
like
like last
the,
session?
the break in the middle? It'll be like
You mean that
elevator
session
music.
a month ago?
So yes, you had a month to do that.
Ooh, get riggedy wrecked.
I've been busy. Okay. Anyway.
For a whole 30 days, didn't have a minute to sit down.
True. Big true. Anyways, I guess I will fire at the enemy that stabbed Lolax. So what is sharpshooter on top? It's a proficiency or advantage.
No. So if you're going to declare sharpshooter, I believe you take a -5 to hit and gain a
Oh.
plus 10 to damage.
No. Sharpshooter attack range doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon, range attack. And I can choose to take a -5 on the attack roll, which would be. Shut up.
He's got that new
They're
plate.
the only things that matter at the moment besides the cover, which I already told you.
And they're not.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
So you are using the -5.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
-4.
What is it?
It was a 2 + 3 minus.
So
Plus 3?
You did.
Oh no, it's more than that, but it's still really low.
Yeah. What's your dexterity?
+3.
Plus 3. So you have a +5 to hit because you took druidic warrior, not archery. So write that down. You have a +5 to hit.
So if you do sharpshooter shot, you have +0.
yeah, it's just a flat.
Oh, okay. So I hit a 2.
All right. Good
Not-
to know. That will miss.
Sweet.
If it was 1 or less, you were hitting one of us.
There's a lot of buildup.
Bobo.
You see Lola take an arrow to the
Alright.
back as well.
I mean,
That would have been
Back of the head, just. Which one is Bobo? The one
unconscious.
next to me.
Yes.
Okay.
That one right there.
Bobo will move up and around to flank.
Through the door. Boom.
Thank you, Ibrahim. We
Wait, so
appreciate you.
If you roll a nat 1, this is just me being curious. If you roll a nat 1 and it hits somebody else, do you add the +10 damage to that because it was sharpshooter?
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
you do.
I would be dead.
Yes.
So he does.
Nice.
He has 2 weapon fighting and 2 hand axes, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 hand axe attacks
What is it?
at advantage.
I was thinking great weapon fighting with 2 hand axes. I was like,
Go burr. All right. Extra sacrilegious. I'm not even rolling Hilda's dice for a character that I
"Big
play,
brr."
but
There was a talent tree in World of Warcraft for warriors where you could dual wield 2-handed axes and 2-handed
all
weapons,
right.
and it was beautiful.
So
It was the
first
most fun
one.
thing in the game.
Wonderful. Oh my god!
Did you just roll that one?
Yes, he did.
session's over.
Oh my god. All right.
He
Okay.
had rolled 3 now. What?
That's all I've rolled so far.
So
Wow.
No, I rolled a 10 for Bobo, which is a 1 with a 0 behind it.
One was extra.
oh my god. I can't wait till we get affiliate because we actually have a nat 1 emoji thing that we can use.
Wow.
Anyways, so Bobo pulls both his hand axes, runs underneath,
That was the first attack.
right, runs underneath Lolax's arms, brings this axe out to cleave through, and goes straight through the ribcage.
Of me?
No, of the
Okay.
skeleton.
I was about to say, it's the last time that I take the front.
Feel like
Wow.
in the future there should be additional rules for double nat oneing.
That was.
That's a 1 in
I have-
400.
That's
I have
you go home.
tables.
No, I
I
meant
just
like
haven't
for
employed.
players, not for characters.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Yeah, you're not. I am as well. Not gonna lie. 3 1s out of my first 4 rolls. So that's gonna be a 15 plus stuff to hit.
That will definitely hit.
All right. Putting that over here.
You have to use your bonus action and stuff to activate Crimson Right.
Yeah, no. I'm just wondering what else. If he just has the regular plus strength mod today.
Wait, Bobo has hand axes?
He does.
Wasn't he using his claws last session?
Well,
They do the same amount.
That's when he was transformed.
Hand axes aren't finesse weapons, are they?
They're not.
Okay, he has a +5 to dex and a +1 to strength. So it's a d6 +1 because these are strength.
You're fucking kidding, bro.
1, so 2.
You're just Captain One tonight.
We're gonna have a.
I appreciate your honesty, but goddamn. Oh.
I'm
all
gonna
right.
Andre. I'm sorry. I know it's probably a lot. I'm gonna take it on myself to get you some dex weapons. 'Cause fuck. You could be getting
Even
+5
just daggers.
to attack and damage.
Even just a dagger would be 1d6 plus like 5, right?
Yeah.
Stick.
+5 to hit and +5 to damage, and he'd be at a total of +7 to hit with a dagger.
Wait, can he do like daggers
He's at a total of +3 to hit with a hatchet.
with a stick?
What about his claws?
And
Are those
wrap it?
dex weapons?
Mate, unarmed attacks for him would be strength or dex.
Either.
Okay, so it would be dex. I'm gonna
Okay,
not.
you should do
I'm
that.
not even gonna use his. Well, it's 1 + 5 then for his unarmed attacks, unless I do the hybrid form.
Correct. All right.
Wow.
Great
The
start.
hybrid form is a lot better than the hand axes. He hasn't used the hand axes
David's
yet. I
getting
just didn't want to
chunked.
waste it yet.
And Colby's rolled 2 nat ones.
Relax.
4 out of 5. rolls
Okay,
of the-
so give me a second here. I need to read this real fast.
Hilda, what the fuck? I left you in there with those dice for like a month, and you couldn't get their shit straight.
Okay, I'm gonna use a second spell slot to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp
Okay.
on the guy who's directly in front of me.
All right. Is that a ranged attack?
Why is it? It is not a ranged attack. He has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Perfect.
So DC 14.
All right. Skeletons definitely known for their strength. No.
Okay, so on a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained for the spell's duration. And when somebody is restrained, do they have attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It's just a disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I use that spell slot, and then I can't use a cantrip too, can I? For a bonus action.
If it's a bonus action cantrip.
Fuck, I don't have any of those. Okay. In that case, then I'm going to move over to the side so that way somebody can like walk next to me. But I'm not gonna get too far away from the skeleton.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me 2d6. Bludgeoning.
I'm gonna take
What?
Blue Jane.
a moment of
You didn't
healing.
roll the damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna look at Bailey and let her soothe my soul of
6.
4 out of 5 rolls being ones. The first 5. Let's see how that ratio goes
Total
from
of
here
6.
on out.
Total of 6.
Yeah.
All right. So as this earthen hand reaches up out of the stonework, it grabs around the rib cage of the skeleton, shattering it. This deals much more damage than you think it should.
Does it seem like it has like some kind of like vulnerability to like that, or is
It seems like it does more
damage.
damage than it should.
So that skeleton no longer.
That skeleton
Strong.
is dead.
Strong make crunch. Wonder why.
gonna wreck it.
Since it died, would you like to move further?
If it died, I'm getting around the corner.
Okay. You got it.
I'm getting the fuck out of there. That's what I'm doing.
Hey healer. He needs a hand.
I like how we
A
look at
lay
the
on
paladin.
hand.
The paladin is the healer. That's
I
why.
am. I have 2 healing abilities.
That is 2 more
I'm
than me.
looking pretty rough.
Next
Do you
level
want
up,
me to heal you?
I'll
or do you
be a
want me to
bard
kill
with
stuff?
cure wounds.
Do you want me to walk out of here?
I like. I like it.
Well, I like to imagine that I go around the corner and like I just crumple into a ball for a second.
You got out of my way.
All right.
Ayúdame.
That'll bring you to that skeleton's turn, but it is dead. So, yet.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's problematic.
What's your max HP?
Who you talking to?
I'll walk forward.
Can't tell you that.
That's true.
You looking bloodied?
If I took like a little bit more damage, I would be bloodied.
Not quite bloodied.
What did you just?
Don't worry about it, dude.
What was that?
Don't. You will see in a moment.
There's not. It's not metagaming if it pops up on the map and it takes up 4 spaces.
You know what I think is happening? We're gonna walk around the corner.
We just saw our character saw a monster no clip through a wall.
It was also T-posing for dominance.
He's doing the 80%.
I was gonna say that it seems like the catacombs in like Dark Souls 3, and then Pinwheel's just gonna come around the corner.
No.
All right. Moving into view, you guys hear that cackling you heard from before starts to pick up again as it starts to get closer. Then you hear these loud plodding steps. Just
It's Ursula.
you haven't been able to see it quite yet. And then out of the darkness, coming around the corner so you guys can actually see it, is another skeleton. It is going to draw its bow back and fire at Bobo.
I'm gonna research some stuff.
That will miss.
All right.
8 to hit. That's going to be its turn. Sayil.
All right. So I don't see my character model, but from my perspective of the hallway, I can see the hallway ends right here.
It appears to.
Okay. I will plop down this. I'll do a square on either side. A 20-foot cube fairy fire. Yeah. So just 5 feet out on either side of the end of the hallway. DC. You know, you think I would remember this, but for reasons I can't today. 14. Dexterity saving throw, I believe.
All right. Fail. And fail. They both fail.
All right. So we have advantage to hit those 2 goons. And they can't be invisible.
Neither can we. Huh?
There we go. Rip. Anything else you'd like to do?
I will turn around and say, I think something big is coming. And move about 5 feet further back. Just to get a little bit more distance between the door.
All right.
And since I saw arrows around the corner a little bit, just don't want to be line of sighted, that's all.
Yep.
Where are we supposed to get bonus gold if we didn't kill anything?
Correct.
Too late now.
It's already done. Already gone.
I mean, is it killing if it was a skeleton?
See,
Back. It's your turn.
Is he within my eyesight still?
because this
I
is...
thought, yeah.
Is he within reaching range?
It'd take you 15 feet to go get to him.
Sahil's
I don't know
theories
why,
about
but
the job
the,
will wait until after we're
you know
in
what?
combat.
I'm going to make this easier on you guys because I don't know why Roll20 is messing up its dynamic lighting. Boom. So I'm going to move you guys off.
Whoa.
On.
Look at the world.
Wow. Oh.
There we go.
Well,
God damn it! I was considering moving it 1 square to the right.
okay.
Don't medicate too much with your extra knowledge now.
So we can
but I just
see
don't want to
through
fight.
here.
So
Yeah.
are those both skeletons?
Those are both skeletons.
Okay. Well, I will go. I guess I will go up to him and I will give him a good clap on the shoulder and lay of hands him for 8 hit points. Oh, and then that's my action because that is an action.
I look a lot better after that.
That's
Thank
good.
you.
I'm being me. I'm just gonna walk forward towards those bony fuckers
Very
as far
kind.
as I can.
That's as far as you can get with the remainder of your movement. You can
Oh,
dash
dope.
if you'd like to.
Isn't that oh, that's a bonus action.
Nope. Dashing is definitely an action.
I just used my action.
Oh, well
Lay-
then
lay of
I'm a
hand.
dirty liar.
Yeah, lay of hands is an
You
action.
cannot dash.
Yeah, lay of hands is an action. I'm gonna As a bonus action, I'm gonna hunter's mark the first skeleton
Move
I can
that one
see.
square to the right.
You're gonna hunter's mark what?
The first skeleton closest to me.
All right.
Caitlin says dash dad ass.
Oh, Vengeance Paladin.
Yes, Vengeance Paladin. So
Yeah.
I have
It's
hunter,
like
I have hunter's mark.
Hunter's Mark. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll bring it
yeah.
to this skeleton's turn,
Ah.
who's going to
Yes,
move
bitch.
across to here.
Yeah.
Cast.
They're going to fire past their friendly towards odds or evens.
Odds.
That work.
All right, they're gonna fire at you.
Cool.
Yeah, bugs.
I'd rather them hit me than you guys. So. Another point.
Except
Good paladin.
they do not fire. They pull their bow back, let go, and it actually hits the other skeleton dead in the back of the head.
Does it, wait, so does it? Was it this one firing that one?
It was this one,
Okay.
and shoots that one in the back of the head.
Did they have advantage to hit him?
Hunter's mark on it.
Oh man, they almost rolled maximum damage too. Oof. Okay.
Do you get to transfer Hunter's Mark if something dies, like Hex?
Yes.
Nice.
That's why I just threw it on the first thing I saw.
Yeah, I'm
I just have to actually remember to do it.
All right. That'll bring to the other skeleton's turn, who's also going to fire at Thack.
Are they?
No, they're not. Their bowstring is going to snap as it is old and corroded, and you see them kind of.
Did I tell you guys that I spirit bonded Andrew today, so that way both of our dice luck would just be shit?
Wow. What a session this has started off to be.
When does the DM do tequila shots?
When they get
Every time he feels like it.
He would definitely be the one. Be the first
Seems to
one.
be whenever we talk.
Whenever we're doing our stupid bullshit again.
There was a. Have you ever watched like the McElroy brothers? Like they have podcasts.
So
I don't
just,
think I have, no.
just to see if something will happen, I want to. Would it count as an action if I use my mimicry just to tackle, like, whatever I heard? Never mind.
It really depends on the effect that you're trying to go
What
for.
are your What's your intent?
Yeah.
I just want to.
Do you want to like get them to think that you're the person who cackled and they should follow you, or?
Kind of. I just want to see if I can throw them off and maybe at least. Well, I mean, they're skeletons. Like.
They're very dumb. So dumb, they might not realize cackling is happening.
They don't have eardrums. Fuck. Well, whatever. I was just trying to.
Be
I
creative.
guess.
Yeah.
I
Nothing wrong
will.
with it.
So I'm gonna. Okay, so is that skeleton that was plopped in the back of the head? This one is that one dead?
No, it's still alive.
Okay.
It took a
I'm
good chunk though.
I'm going to fire at that one.
So you move?
Oh, and because of fairy fire, I'm going to take sharpshooter.
So just for my clarification,
He's not
sorry.
actually there. He's further back. I just moved
Okay,
him 15
this
feet.
is just an opening that's like. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
He can fire through.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I know. 18.
That will hit.
And then that is a plus 10 to a d6 plus dex.
Mm-hmm. Look at you, you're learning.
I didn't put it on my character sheet, leave me alone! 5, 15, that is 18. I think I did a little overkill.
So there's this odd moment where
Wait.
it got shot previously in the back of the head, and it shattered the back of the skull, and it went through one eye socket, and then your arrow comes through the other one. You literally watch its head spin around from the inertia, and just
Did you sharpshooter?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because it was glowing. What color was it glowing?
Purple.
It was a purple
Like
glowing skeleton, and I look at you, and I'm like, I know what that is.
From turquoise to purple, that's the range of colors.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess I will take that opportunity to move up behind
Caitlin wants shots for the DM.
back and
Someone pour me a shot?
Lomax.
Okay.
However close I can get to
That's
behind.
easy.
You have enough speed.
There you go.
Yeah, then I'll hang out behind.
Purple people eater.
Oh,
Nothing like that is allowed on TOS, unfortunately.
There you go.
People
Should I do one in solidarity?
That is entirely your choice, sir.
Like you kind of want to get fucked up tonight, my friend.
Colby's not driving.
Yeah,
That's true. Actually.
50.
How did that even happen?
When
Not
you
only is the majority
Corvettes
of
are
my
now
tongue,
on.
but unfortunately hit me directly in the tonsils.
That's
Oh
how you have
man.
to take tequila shot.
I chased mine with alcohol.
Now you understand.
I'm gonna wash the cork off before I put it in the bottle
He
again.
like
Fair
pushed the
enough.
cork in, but then it
It
flew
is Bobo's turn.
I'm just that good.
Just that good, he says.
Bobo's washing off his worm collection or something.
What?
That sounds like something Andre would do.
You need to nod.
Oh no, he doesn't have worms anymore. Wasn't there? I swear to God, there was a campaign we were talking about. Like, no, in this campaign there was a. point
No,
where we
it
were
was
talking
not
about
this
worms.
campaign. It was my bachelor
I
party
remember.
I believe-
adventure
Which we still
where
need to
Sen.
finish.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Fucking off.
Don't do that.
Don't tell me what to do.
No, I'm talking to the back. Why is it so hard to get
Sorry, my life.
That's scary.
Thack. No. Bobo. Yes.
You were not Sack, yes.
Don't tell me what to do.
Doing alright?
Gonna move up 6 squares and ready action. If move up 6 squares, hybrid form, put the hand axes away. Ready action if anything becomes within swinging distance. Slap.
All right, sounds great. Oh man,
So that's a good choke point. Is the thought there?
that will bring it to the skeleton, who's going to
Oh,
run
was it-
around the corner and immediately become in smacking range because they don't know you're there.
Mic back on.
That tends to help.
Just the one attack because it's a ready to action
Yep.
and not at advantage.
Excuse me.
So, believe that is a total of 14 to hit.
That just hits.
17. No, 15. It's a plus 7 to hit.
Still hits.
And his hybrid form, Dex, is a d6 plus.
Excuse me.
That's a total of 5 damage.
What kind of damage?
Slash.
Slashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't he have 2 attacks? Because he's using 2.
That's a reaction, so he's only doing the attack action, and he
Gotcha.
doesn't have extra attacks yet.
All right. It is your turn, Lolax.
Cool. I'm gonna go around the corner, pop my head out, and then I'm gonna look towards the guy in the far back. This guy, and I'm just going to firebolt towards him,
All right.
and using my sharpshooter. So, that's a nat 20,
Oh.
and that's 2d10. So, total of 15 fire damage.
David can take a drink
15
of
fire.
tea
All right.
for having.
So as Bobo is kind of reaching around the corner, slashing at this other skeleton, you see that he ducks down to drop levels, and you take that time to fire. The other skeleton behind him is not expecting it, so as it is drawing back, trying to fix its bow from failing last time, you manage to nail it center of the chest as it just disintegrates. All right.
And with the remainder of my turn, I'm just going to like free action. Is like, unless you want to be like your friends, you should come around the corner and surrender your arms.
You hear cackling and a load.
Oh yeah.
I tried.
Speaking of cackling, though,
Caw, 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 caw.
out of the darkness, for you guys, there comes this skeleton that has like these weird wraps going around it, and as it gets up to Bobo, it is going to start laughing maniacally.
And for the king, we would call him Boner.
No.
The 30.
Are you scared? Are you not scared?
I just don't want to be in charge of Bobo.
All right, I need Thack and Bobo to both make me charisma saving throws, please.
Something I should be good at, hopefully. Pull this up real quick.
That's gonna fail.
That is a 15.
15 will succeed. All right, you guys are going to take. You will take no damage. Bobo is going to take 4 points of psychic damage. And Bobo is going to be considered demoralized. He has disadvantage on charisma saving throws. Or he has disadvantage on saving throws.
Not letting me.
How many hit points does he normally have? 25?
25, so 10.
Then
21.
4. Cool. He's at 21. All right. That will bring it to the big zombie.
And Mike, back on.
There we go. Who is going to move forward, standing over their dead comrade.
I've left my mic off for long stretches of time in both the last 2 episodes.
You have.
We love it.
I'm 0 for 2 right now.
This ogre zombie, as it walks forward, you actually see it look over its shoulder and it goes, "Go! Get out!" And as it pulls back a morning star and comes down hard on Bobo.
Oh boy.
Jesus. Does he look like a reasonable guy?
Do you think that one's the kid that died?
I mean, he's a lumbering ogre zombie?
So yes.
Yeah, definitely.
That is definitely going to
Checks
hit. And that will deal Bobo 12 points of bludgeoning.
Alright, he's at 9.
None?
He shifted, right?
9.
9.
Okay, I heard none, and I was scared.
Yeah, he shifted.
Oh, okay.
Does that reduce damage?
Yeah, it reduces damage by half.
Okay, so
To
he,
non-magical damage.
then he should have lost 7 so far, as opposed to
Okay.
14. So
Perfect.
he's at 18 total.
All right, that's much more reasonable. So as the morning star comes down, you see Bobo kind of distracted at the moment. Is holding his ears against the cackling, and as it comes down, it hits him in the shoulder. You see him drop to one knee. That's gonna be the zombie's turn. That'll bring it to the skeleton, who is dead, which will instead bring it to Sail.
But
You guys are back to back. Easy for you.
no, it's a lot. Alright, I'll leave that fairy fire up because if I cast hex, that's a different concentration slot. I'm gonna shoot the gold boy,
Gold boy.
the gold skeleton,
The
the
special
purple, the
cackling
cackly
one.
boy,
Got it.
and not at advantage. So
Wait, the cackling one isn't the ogre?
It is not.
son of a whore.
Figured.
That
Ogre.
dice is like under Sam somewhere, I think. So
It's like
Oh, it's behind you.
kind of
It's
glad I
directly
rolled.
behind you.
I'm kind of glad I rolled that one though. That's 22 to hit.
22.
23.
Yeah, that misses on a skeleton. You know.
23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah.
It's the extra one.
So AC of like an adult dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
Almost a Tarrasque.
2 more. Shield of faith on this skeleton. We're talking Tarrasque levels of armor. Let's go. D10.
I warned you. How we run
4.
around here.
4 points of force damage.
All right.
Of force damage?
It's
Yes.
force. Yeah.
Oh,
Throwing
I heard
horses.
horse.
Horse damage.
Horse damage.
It's a seahorse.
I heard horse as well.
You shoot your Eldritch blast, and this kinetic force takes the shape of a seahorse mid-flight, and as it connects, you just hear a very faint neighing in the back of your mind.
Okay, Italian.
All right, Thack.
Yay!
Sorry, didn't
So I'm
hunger
gonna
for
use
pepperoni.
reapply my hunter's mark to the cackly boy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run up. Then I'm gonna run up to cackly boy and do him a big slap.
I love boner. We all love boner.
It's a
Drop
for
a
the
buff.
game joke. It's like a D&D turn-based,
That is a 19 to hit.
and the big
19
skeletons
will hit?
are called
Okay.
boners. Like literally.
So that is going to be, that's a lot of damage. So, 7 plus 11, and I'm going to do a Divine Smite on him as well.
Ooh, let's go.
16. 16, 22.
That is exactly what you needed, actually. Because you come through. Are you using your battle axe or your hammer?
Oh, that's my battle axe.
You
My
come
great
through
axe.
with your great axe up,
Actually, 24.
bringing it down on top of this thing's shoulder. You hear it cackling as it goes through to about the mid-center of its chest, and it grabs onto this axe and starts laughing in your face. And then there's this moment where this pulse of divine light and detonates the rest of its chest as it falls apart, a gasping laugh.
Correct.
That was the hammer. It might have done more damage.
No, it would not have. It's a war hammer versus great axe.
Bludgeoning.
All right, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That's literally all that I can. I used my movement, my bonus, and my
All right,
action. So yeah, we good, bro.
sounds great.
That's
That one's dead. They'll bring to this one, who
Axel
is going
smiting.
to. They're going to move
Alright.
to here.
Thack got this. You guys want to call it a short tea break?
Go back to the manor. They're like, what's going on? We're like, oh no, our big friend's got it. We just want some tea.
the paladin's just getting to work out and
He's had a long week, and he needed to kind of have this.
That's what I'm going to picture this as. My first hit just was all my frustration.
Jeremy, will you confirm that?
Natural 20.
All right.
I don't want to confirm it. Actually,
They're
no.
firing a Bobo.
Okay.
No, it wasn't a nat 20. Andrew's lying to you.
um,
I
they'll
think
fire a
you're
Bobo
lying.
for a total of 14 damage,
Cut to 7.
reduced to 7.
All right.
I just want to say because
So he's at 10 total.
It's hard to read it.
it looks like it looked like a 2, and I was like, haha, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
That's a 2-0.
No.
Should be at 11.
Yeah, I was his hit points are 25 and mine are 24, and I was looking at the wrong character sheet.
Gotcha. All right. So you see as this glowing skeleton runs around the corner, getting an angle on Bobo through kind of the crook of this ogre zombie's shoulder and elbow. It fires and it manages to hit Bobo like dead center between the ribs. A little bit further that might have hit his heart. But because of his natural resilience, doesn't make it as far as it should.
Nice. Nice.
Hush, don't you dare walk away.
You can still hear him.
I was just putting my plate somewhere.
I'm
I
messing
knew.
with you, you're fine.
Oh, hello.
Kind of
It's your
scrubby
turn.
Crazy
uses a
bread dog?
plate.
Okay.
They
Okay.
had pepperoni and crazy bread. That was it.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Crazy bread.
So, golden skeleton dead?
Yes. He is very much dead.
So chunk.
The big one is very much not dead.
So, instead of, because I can see no more purple glowing anymore, correct?
There's a faint glowing to your right, but in direct line of sight, no.
Okay. Well, I am going to cast Fairy Fire. Centered, well, I don't want to catch anybody else in it, but basically big guy plus whoever else I can.
I'm going to assume your fairy fire is like a light green, almost pestilent.
Big
Oh,
small
very
bitch.
much so. Inspired by the
This nerdly boy
Halo.
over here.
helmet. And then they have to do a. Sorry. Trying to figure out what my saving throw is.
That'll probably pass.
My spell save DC is 13.
What's your wisdom score?
My wisdom is +3.
13.
All right, they both just pass. They rolled very high.
This is
even
the second time that this has happened. I'm so mad.
Sorry, that ogre has fast feet.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up 15 feet,
Okay.
and then I will call it there.
So you guys see as Hush kind of forms one of these like ethereal crows, sends it forth, and as it gets to about midpoint of the room that you guys have seen so far, it just and there's this falling of feathers as they are trying to connect, but the ogre and the skeleton around the corner just managed to miss them by that much. All right,
Typical Hush.
Bobo.
All right. I wish I could pre-roll the dice and then decide for the blood melon or the crimson right, but I'm just not gonna do the crimson right. And he's gonna make 2 attacks at the ogre.
Okay.
Can he get out around the ogre on like the corner there?
I'll go and give him a. He shouldn't be able to, but I'll give him an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Would that be an action?
Nope.
Okay.
Just part of his movement, just for fun. If he rolls especially poorly, there might be a reaction.
8 total.
8 total. All right. Well, it's not a natural one, so
Okay.
that's really what I was looking for. He manages to move to the right and gets caught right there between the wall and the ogre. He
All
can't
right.
quite make it through.
Well, then he will make 2 attacks against the ogre then.
Okay.
One is gonna be a 13 and the other one's gonna be a 23.
Both will hit.
All right. That is 2d6 plus 6. 6. 6.
All right. Total of 12.
Total of 18.
All
And I
right.
believe it's it's his hybrid, just his hybrid form isn't magic damage, so it's regular.
Not yet.
Yeah.
So, as Bobo gets into this hybrid form, you guys hear his bones crackling and he becomes larger. Blood spurts out of his hands as he grows these claws that he shouldn't have. And as he's trying to make his way past this zombie ogre, he manages to reach his hands out and catches this like skin flap that has been grafted on to this giant ogre. As you guys are looking at it and you're getting a better look at it, you realize this probably wasn't originally an ogre.
Yep.
And as he pulls this panel, there's just popping of stitches as some of the entrails start to become visible. Also, as Bobo moved to
I
the
rolled.
east, to the right, this skeleton is going to take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Damn.
16 to hit.
AC.
Rolled a 14 and a 6 and an 18. 3 points of damage reduced to 1.
7 or 9.
Oh, does it round down?
Reduced to 10. He's at 10.
Yep.
Oh, whoa. Nope. I typed in minus 10 to roll 20. It took 10 of his hit points away. I was just like, oh no.
Please
All
no.
right. That'll bring to that skeleton's turn, who is going to move around.
To chase Bobo.
They're not the smartest. Get a one-track mind. And at disadvantage again. Same reason. That's not going to hit. Rolled a 6. All right. Loax.
I'm going to, again, come around the corner, and I'm going to firebolt the big ogre guy.
All right.
I'm going to try to go for where, like, he already had, like, his entrails kind of, like, exposed.
Do you want to take a called shot?
How much of a DC, like, increase is that?
So you roll at disadvantage for a called shot, but if you do hit, I will normally give you an extra effect. Sometimes that's extra damage. Like if you're doing a called shot for the eye or something like that, they'll have to roll like a con saving throw or be blinded.
I can't do a whole lot right now, so that sounds cool. Why not?
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. So disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay. That is 21 for the first one. And then 10 for the other one.
That'll still hit.
Okay.
Zombies don't have a super high.
No,
Did I roll
no
damage,
AC.
or-
They have negative dex.
Go ahead and roll double damage. Because it's getting past the hide and is now stuck inside.
They're very
15.
bad at moving.
15. There's this moment where they're still kind of dancing around the feathers from Hush and they haven't really realized you as they look down and see that flap has been like opened up. And there's very quickly this golden fire goes straight through, hitting their insides, and you guys can see there's a moment where they cough, and through the other seams there is now smoke coming out. You said 15?
Yeah, I like to imagine that because I have a staff that like whenever I'm using the spell sniper, I go like that.
You aim down sights?
Yeah.
He has a little like
I have
like
240 feet of range with it. So.
Yeah.
As
have-
a cantrip.
you have just like a little circle that's on the wand, and then like
It's like a little arcane ring.
everybody's like, "What is that for?" You're like, "Oh, nothing."
Like,
All right. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I think I'm gonna pop back around the corner, like at the doorway. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doofus.
Camera.
All right, that'll bring to the ogre zombie's turn, who is going to start patting at their chest and just, no,
Oh, that one talks.
wait, stop.
Oh wait.
Oh.
As they are going to drop their morning star and just to the ground and put their hands up.
Oh. Oh.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
No. Kill it.
You were the one that did we kill this thing?
Sail.
That was out of character.
Actually, they're also going to disengage. So
I got it him first before me.
Make your friends lay down their weapons.
that was weird.
And I'll move 30 feet
Yeah, I saw
up.
that. He goes
I
back.
can't. I don't have control.
Okay, then they're gonna die.
That's fine.
Okay. Don't kill the ogre, and then I'll try to shoot the skeleton stabbing Bobo around the corner there.
Are you going to come out right about here? That'd be 5, 10, 15. Let's say another 15 there. That way you can get the angle, kind of. They're going to have a bit of cover, but you have a shot.
Alright, so partial.
Yep.
10 plus 7, so 17.
So dead.
That'll hit.
Alright. D10. 5.
All right. You see, as they are rearing back with their sword arm, you manage to blast the arm completely off. As it skitters to the ground, they and start awkwardly reaching for their other sword.
I'll just shout, I got you, Bobo, and then I'll like kind of try to lean behind Hush. You got it, bud.
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna be like, see what I look like?
All right, Dak.
So I kind of yell back at him, "Don't kill the ogre."
No,
You're sure?
it surrendered.
Okay. Go up to the. I'll recast my hunter's mark onto the skeleton closest to me. That's still alive.
Still standing.
Yes. And I'm gonna do him a slapping as well.
Would you like to get advantage? You have enough movement.
Yes, I would like to get advantage.
I didn't see your dice, so
Yeah, that's a 16 to hit.
What was it before?
That'll
Out of
hit.
Curiosity.
6.
You should get more than +4 to hit.
No, I only have +4.
+2 from your proficiency, so it'd be +6 total.
Oh, so well, 18.
I thought you only had a +2 to your strength.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh.
so +4.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought you had a
No,
as
no.
a, like your strength score is +4.
No,
Never mind.
Remember, paladin, charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah. Anyway, 16. So boom, hits. Right? Yes.
Yeah, that'll help.
That's a 3 plus 2, so 5 plus where's my that's 11.
11 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
All right, as you come down with it, it literally just coming through with the great axe, hitting it basically through the spine, breaking it, and you just hear this weird, like, garbled cry as it clatters to the ground.
And the other one you just have advantage against.
But I don't have an extra attack.
I'm just saying
That's
for
true.
going forward.
All right. Speaking of, though, that'll bring to that skeleton's turn.
They surrender, seeing they're outnumbered.
They are skeletons. They ain't that smart. Zombies normally aren't either.
They literally have no brain.
They're going to swing
They
out.
normally aren't.
They're going to swing out with their short sword at you, and they're going to just bounce off your chainmail. Ha. Hush.
Hoosh
Douche.
is gonna move up just next to Thack and
Yeah,
make
because I can't see.
2
right?
attacks.
Hush.
Different Kenku.
Bro, that is
You even
so
said
racist.
his name though.
That is so racist,
You
bro.
even said you even called him Hush.
I'm crossfaded.
Like, say Bobo. You said Hush. Like, Hush is gonna wait.
Look,
Um, damn.
tequila's not the only intoxicant I've enjoyed today. Intoxicant.
Anyways,
Good boy.
so Bobo's gonna move up to
Did you say good boy, Bailey?
Bobo is?
Bailey.
yeah, Bobo.
Good Bailey.
Bobo, yeah.
Yeah, Bobo's gonna
said
move
the
up
Bailey.
and
The Bailey.
turn into Hush.
The
And Hush
good
is going to
Bailey.
move
That's
up
a duh.
to
The
where he has
Bailey.
line of sight
DA.
of the
Bailey.
Skelly. How's that Skelly looking?
The best.
It looks like it's glowing, but besides that, it's fine.
It's glowing?
It is glowing. You have advantage on the shot.
Damn, that's all I need to hear. Sharpshooter. And I've also forgot about my Swarm Keeper, so I get to add points of damage. Or move it, which will be funny. Okay.
Skeleton. Don't think you'll have much worry. Hey, to Bailey.
15.
To baby.
Yeah.
Hog.
The baby. The baby.
So, okay.
I heard it. I refuse to acknowledge.
That is 6 plus
Made it pretty
10
far without one.
plus my dex, which is
Hey, baby.
3, so that's 19
Nice
plus just to make sure.
If it's poison damage, it won't affect it.
No, it's my Swarm Keeper.
You a good girl, Miss
I
Bailey.
don't remember what.
Yes, you are.
Oh, can you just do a strength saving throw just for shits and giggles?
Actually, no. Because as you shoot it and the swarm goes out to try and move it, it disintegrates.
Do it anyways.
Nothing.
Please?
It automatically fails. It's dead.
Can I have my crows pick up the bones and then scatter them?
It turned to dust.
It didn't turn to dust, but
You said disintegrated.
The crows,
there's an
as you
odd
shoot
moment.
it, the crows pull it apart bone by bone.
Exactly.
As the glowing fletching hits and these spectral crows come out, they do manage to just start picking apart bone by bone. And there's this weird moment where the rest of you guys are, who can see this, there's just crows around the room now gnawing on bone.
I'll come into the room and be like, interesting.
That will actually take us out of initiative for now.
All right, I'm gonna pop my head around the corner and be like,
Oh, sweet.
As a quick tidbit, I'm gonna, since popping us out of initiative, I'm still going to put my hunter's mark on the big dude.
That's fine.
I'm also gonna draw my bow and aim it at him.
That's fine.
Hey, big friend, big fella. How you doing? What's your name?
Andreas,
Hey,
double
big
check
guy,
that
yo,
really
big
quick.
guy, what you doing out here, boy?
What are you doing in these parts?
Why?
You're wearing the wrong colors.
This is trespassing.
Hey, walk in here.
so while they're shaking down the giant, I'm just gonna pick up the skeleton remains and then like drag them to like where they probably would normally be laid to rest, and see if I can figure out who would go where.
All right, we'll tie into that in a second. You ask him his name, and he has his hands up, and he goes, "My name is Akil.
Akil?
Akil."
I really wish
Akil?
you had your laptop.
Hello, Akil.
You would know that is the name of the contract for the uncle.
Oh, he's the uncle.
Oh, you're the uncle that signed the contract.
He nods.
All right, Thack, would you go snag his weapon for me?
Yes.
Uh,
I'll throw it out, just grab it and throw it away.
but
Axe still at my side, very, very close to him.
so you seem to be uniquely able to speech. Mind giving us a rundown of what's going on here?
Will you promise to leave me be?
Well, we have a contract with your niece to make the dead things in here stop moving through peaceful or otherwise means. So
I'm happy
means-
to leave. I did not cause the rest of them to rise.
What did?
would you mind explaining to us the situation?
Will you let me go if I give you information?
Where will you go?
Into the sewers.
Seems like a good place for an ogre zombie.
I have a counter offer. I will find you a Golgari contact, find you somewhere to go and someone to talk to, and not to be at the mercy of whatever Orzhov unit hunts you down. If cooperate and help us out, and
He extends this large, misshapen hand and puts his hand out towards you.
I'll go up,
shake on it. Goes, all right.
I'm casting prestidigitation behind my back.
Fair enough. Well, what exactly would you like to know?
Why are the dead things getting up? How can we stop that from happening?
That would be the pale one who came in here.
Are they still here?
No, once you guys opened the door and he sensed that one of the skeletons were triggered, he escaped down the hatch.
Does he usually leave when adventurers come in?
That he's here semi-frequently.
Okay.
Why here specifically?
Location.
What does that have to do?
In the middle of the city.
Correct.
It's
it's
like
a
a
good-
safe house.
It's a base
Okay.
of operations for him.
So why did he leave you alone?
Well, when my contract was up, I was stuck in a pile of bones, and he actually points to the cackling skeleton that you guys blew up. Because that was me.
So your skeleton and you have become separate entities.
Yes, I was in here raging for a while, and eventually there was a man in black chainmail who asked me if I would like to do something else rather than just wither away in my mind. And I agreed. I had to do a job for him, essentially. After that happened, the pale one approached and got me unlinked to my body. So I was just a ghost.
And then he put you in this new body, or you found this new body.
They made the body for me.
The body for you. Why would they do this much for you specifically?
They needed a ghost that was not attached.
A sentient henchman to pilot a strong body. What was the job for the man in black?
I had to, the next time my nephew came to give respects, I was to possess him and attack an Orzhov agent with his body.
Is that why he died?
The attack was unsuccessful. So, the man in the pale one had to tie up loose strings. When I attacked and it failed, it scared him so much he reassumed control, and after that he ran.
Was
And then
there
the pale
any-
one killed him.
Yes,
Can you describe the one in chainmail?
it was more of a vision than an actual meeting. Very imposing. There was a storm behind him. It was more of a silhouette rather than a person.
All right, and the pale one?
They're an elf of some sort, but they're very, very pale. They don't look like they're completely alive, nor are they dead.
Did they talk to you? Did the pale one act speak to you?
Yes,
What
he
is-
was the one I answered to.
What did his teeth look like? And what color were his eyes?
His teeth?
Yeah, what did his teeth
Uh,
look like?
They looked shiny and white.
Were there any distended abnormalities about his mouth?
Vampire.
No.
What color were his eyes?
They were a dark black, but he still had discernible iris.
Where was his other base of operation?
You know?
I don't know where his other base of operation was, but I do know that he has more beneath here.
Lost where I was at.
Who was the person in the Orzhov that he was trying to have killed?
That would be Shadnar Khan.
Okay. Did you ever hear a name regarding this pale one? Any sort of identifier or label?
Or where they're from?
There were others that would come through here from time to time that would talk
Shad?
to him as the Ascended One.
The Shad
The Ascended
Narcon?
one.
Shadnar Khan.
Shad
The Ascended
Narcon.
one, yeah.
Sorry, I don't like this guy.
I don't think this is the same one.
Does that match the description of the other Ascended one we saw at the train?
Vaguely elvish, pale,
Have there
semi-undead. Yeah.
been similar attacks to this crypt? Have other adventurers tried to come in?
Wait, but
No.
Okay.
but this was a day ago, right? That we
A day or
the whole-
two.
It's probably how he's getting around the city
Yep.
without being seen.
Doesn't mean he hasn't been here for a while.
I'm the one that dug the passage
So-
down below. There is a it connects to a sewer system
Lovely.
and a train rail.
Sewer system train rail.
Well,
What does
it's-
this remind me of? Zootopia.
I have watched a ton of Zootopia because of Peyton, actually. I would not be surprised if it somehow implanted itself in my brain.
I'm gonna ask him
The pale
what
one is
is
no tiger.
Tell me more about the deal you had with the Orzhov and why it went south this way.
With the Orzhov?
I think it went as intended, but his spirit was bound to his bones, screaming in agony, and then he was offered an out.
Yes.
Do you have any inkling as to why they would take why these people would take a particular interest in the Orzhov?
Their command over the undead would be my assumption.
They are incredibly wealthy, incredibly powerful, and deal with the forces of life and death. They have a lot of people who don't like them.
But
But this sounds like something more, entire city related as opposed to specifically
I
Orzhov.
think we should let Morgan know what's going on.
Yeah.
They are attempting to
think-
deliberately weaken
is
Orzhov.
there
Maybe-
anything we can do to help lay the dead in here to rest properly? Is there anything you can do to help us with that?
Now that the Ascended one is gone, I'm going to assume
You
they're
probably
going to
don't.
stop getting up.
Yes, he could probably put them back together if he had felt like it. But their components are, for the most part, shattered. And you see him kind of like using his foot to kick around like some of the bones. And he was like, well, I mean, you could probably make a couple again, but not as many.
I just would like to try to put at least some bit of each one of them back into where they should be. Not all. We don't need to rebuild the skeleton. Just
I think we should
Because it
be.
doesn't
I
look
do
like
not
there
know.
was a fight.
I'm not privy to this.
I am going to actually. Once this conversation is done, I'm not sure if it is yet, I'm going to step outside and cast Animal Messenger to Morgan because we need to find people who can hopefully do a better job of tracking the Ascended one because we just found the hidey hole of a terrorist.
I'll ask him. Is there anything else in, or is there anything else we should know about this crypt of note?
The crypt itself is fairly unimportant. I would say what is underneath the crypt is a bit more so. Just as another sign of good faith, the Ascended One does most definitely have a black dog you should worry about.
A black dog. Does it do anything with shadows?
So
It appears in leaves in it.
Okay. It sounds magic-y, and when I hear black dog following a fuck-off wizard around, I assume it's gonna do something. Jumping in
so
and
is it?
out of
Are these just? Is this just a network of
Basically,
tunnels
dog.
underneath this crypt, or is there some specific room or something underneath it?
I have not explored too far, but I do know that they had a staging area. Up here was more of a experimentation and testing.
Okay.
Down there was logistics.
Very well. Would you mind showing us about before we walk you out to your Golgari?
We should
Contact.
not disturb the entrance to the tunnel, though. Because I mean, he probably knows what's.
He
like,
knows
if
we're-
something
he already
happened,
knows we're
but we
here.
shouldn't go near that entrance.
But
just in case.
if the Ascended one is the pale one, he already knows we were here. It doesn't really
The
matter.
Ascended one is the pale one.
Yeah, so I'm saying he left.
to our knowledge.
He left because we just showed up here, so he already knows somebody's going to be poking around here anyway.
Yeah.
But other than that, he doesn't know possibly what happened.
I don't want to figure out what kind of booby traps that this man has. Like, we already know that he was willing to blow up a train, so
why
I
I'm
don't think he's
asking.
overly.
I'm just.
That's why I'm asking for a guide to show us around. and
Well, I think we should contact Morgan, and
we
should
also
not
need to
touch
do
this.
that.
I think we should stay nearby this area because he'll come back and destroy anything that.
Could
once-
you?
Yeah, he'll come back and check.
Could
Should
you
we at
send
least
a
contact the
crow?
family? Yeah.
No,
Not yet.
no,
Not yet.
we're not done with the job. But would you be able to send your crow to Morgan to let her know?
Your
This-
crow's already en route.
No, his animal. Animal companion.
His spell, your crow.
Yeah. Oh, to the
Oh yeah. So I forgot that's how
the
we do things.
Boros. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I could spend 10 minutes sending a message to Morgan, but I'd like to scout out the rest of this area before we send messages off.
Why don't you send the crow and we can scout it out with what's his name?
Oh, split the party.
Oh,
I think we want to
like that.
gather
I love that
all the
idea.
information about the area we can before we send off the message.
I mean, the area is we're in the center of the city in a rich person's
We're also in a crypt with a giant tunnel.
Address.
exact,
Crypt.
but we're not going down there.
You're not going down there.
We're not going into the
Bye, Zach.
sewers.
See you later, Zach.
We're not going into the sewers. We're scouting out the rest of this hidey hole, and we're sending.
I mean,
for
we
backup.
can look
We're
around
here
the
for a
crypt. I
job. We should finish our job.
We can look around the crypt.
We kind of already have.
I know.
But we
We should
can't.
finish the job by going and letting them know, and knowing
He's-
that they shouldn't come down here.
This
We
is
can't because he's still here.
we're on
He
a
has the
separate
sewers.
job.
He can get out.
But we just offered him a different deal not to go into the sewers, so
There's no reason why he can come out at a later time.
we'd have to go find
I don't have slippers on today. You are not biting my feet.
That dumb cat, bro.
him. I think
he
we
just
should
brings
tie
one
up.
paw up and grabs.
I think we
Nathan's
should tie up
foot.
for the big guy because the job is to get rid of the dead.
Yeah.
And he's still part of that.
He
He's
it was to.
put to rest the things that are moving around in here.
I am at rest.
He's kind of at rest, bro. He's like communicable. He looks like he could get a job somewhere.
we already
You've
killed his
achieved inner
corpse,
peace.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right there, in fact.
So, I would like to scout out the bottom floor of this, not go into the sewers, into the bolt hold, but make sure that we've covered everything in here and send for backup.
Going down below is going into the sewers.
Okay.
The
Same
entrance is going into the sewer.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
we're
the
ready for
staging
that.
area is in the sewers.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't think we're ready for that. I think we should let Morgan know, and I think that we should tidy up the first job that we have here.
Who has dark
We
vision?
should. Yeah.
Only
Wait.
Logan.
I just want to poke my head down there and that's it.
That's it.
Like I don't want to go explore down there. I just want to look, see if there's anything in the immediate vicinity, and then come back up.
I think that that's an awful idea.
Okay.
I think. Okay, can we talk with the family and see if we can get access? Yeah.
Counteroffer. I'll throw my toad down there, see if he sees anything.
That's a great idea.
Your toad?
Yep. If something scary is happening, I'll just... He poofs. He's gone.
Okay, I was about to say what he does.
I don't think I've met your toad.
Yeah, we have on the bar.
Toaderon.
In the rafters of the bar.
Yeah, you know where toads normally go.
He
was hanging out
with
with the squirrel.
He was hanging out with the owl.
No, he was hanging out with the squirrel.
and
Oh, okay.
the owl.
Was there an owl?
There was-
Oh, there was Morgan's
Morgan's
owl.
owl.
Yeah.
Hanging out with Morgan's owl.
I remember this now. Okay. Yeah.
The squirrel who I've paid to run messages, the messenger boy squirrel, and my familiar, the Toaderon.
I am 100% down for the toad idea.
That's fine with me, but I still think that this ascended guy probably has like explosive booby traps.
Well, then it will
So-
blow up the familiar.
Don't worry.
You drop the toad, and the toad looks at you. He's like, "What the fuck, bro?"
I'm just gonna point out that there's a tunnel underneath us, and if something explodes underneath us,
We can leave the crypt before we drop the toad down if you like.
I think that would be wise.
Everybody stand back.
Then let's do that.
So how do we get our big ogre friend out without the family looking out the window and seeing us bring a
It's
big?
just
There's not a family, there's only one surviving person.
there's only one person there. and
Well,
she's
why
in
don't
the
we
house.
just tie him up?
I mean, there's servants apparently. I think there's a servant quarters, but I think yeah.
As long as somebody doesn't look out the window and see a giant
All right,
ogre
what's the uncle's
zombie.
name again?
I'll-
Akir.
Akir? Akir? Just wait in here until we can figure out how to get you out of here.
Oh, sorry, Akil.
Akil, hold on just a hot sec. Don't leave the crypt yet.
Right.
I'm gonna look through my toad's eyes and then drop it, so I get the feeling of falling the entire time.
You're just chasing a high, bro. Go.
Gotta live life weird.
Come on. Roll 20 is so sometimes intuitive.
Sometimes.
Unintuitive.
Inintuitive.
Unintuitive.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, so I don't remember if we established this, but like outside of combat, I can only use one crow. Correct.
Sorry.
You have Find Familiar and Mage Hand, basically, with your crows.
Yeah.
So if you know...
Mage hand is my crows, and then find familiar. Okay.
If you know what those spells do, that's what you can do with your crows. And also what your
Well,
class says.
I think mage hand is a part of your kit. Find familiar. Because like mage hand is a part of sharpshooter. You get it as a cantrip, and it just takes the form of your swarm.
Swarm Keeper.
Yeah.
Not Sharpshooter.
Dude, same thing.
No.
Niet. Niet.
I think you need to scroll down.
Or up. Eh?
Aha, that was the issue.
David, you genius.
Sometimes I just see stuff.
If he was a squirrel, he would be immune to fall damage in real life.
What?
Squirrels are immune to fall damage.
So there is,
The frog or David?
oddly enough, as
No,
you
real
say
life
it,
squirrels.
there's this 30-foot drop. As you just let go and goes, you get a quick look as it.
You hear me like, ooh. Toteron's dead.
But for effect, you guys can see as he goes down. You can see that there are 3 bedrolls, a snuffed out campfire. There's this ruined wall that looks to go into a cistern
Could I?
further down, right before he hits.
Yeah. All right.
As well as crates and some wood stacked up and a smaller hallway. This doesn't look like it was originally part of the sewers. It looks like it was man-made.
All right.
That is managed to dig its way into the sewers.
All right. There's like some beds and a little room directly down below and some water. It looks like it was like man-made, hand-carved, and not originally a part of the sewers down there. But it's empty.
Oh,
And he didn't explode.
what is Toteron's passive perception?
That's a good fucking question.
What?
Actually, I can probably find it faster than you. Passive perception is 11. All right.
Yeah, you need to
Don't
put
worry
your
about it.
character sheet.
I need to.
No, I need to.
Okay. Does that be like, excuse
Andrew,
me?
you need to do extra.
Yeah,
work.
Andrew, can you do that for me?
Andrew, my character needs this resource, so would you mind like taking care of it? Why haven't you already? Like, what the fuck?
Please, me getting more pink. My blood pressure's going up.
You're the jungler right now, bro.
Put my weapons on my character sheet, please. I'm gonna leave these here with you.
I actually did, and he didn't fix my character sheet. I'm so mad. Skip back. David, can we trade?
No.
Jeremy's trying to start shit, and I'm egging him on like a dumbass.
All right, before I strangle Jeremy, that's what you guys see.
All right, I fill him in. So looks clear down below. I think we should send off a message and call for reinforcements, and then go check out down.
Hey, correct. And maybe inform the person that put the contract out what we're doing, so she doesn't get worried when a bunch of people show up.
Yeah, we need to talk with her.
All right, let's all go talk to her as a group.
Do you want anybody to stay here with Big Chungus over here?
No, I think you should come with.
I'll stay with him.
I would elect not to.
Okay.
That's fair.
I will stay with him.
Okay.
All right, you guys move on out. You approach.
Oh, wait. I'm playing my lute for him.
Oh, you're hanging out with him? Okay.
Bobo will
I'd rather deal with cool ogre guy that may still be smoldering than politics.
Bobo will also hang.
Oh, crow friends.
Kenku hang. What's up? All right.
just two birds and a jam dude.
So once we get out of the door into the yard, I'm like, I am considering telling her about him.
Morgan?
Yes. No,
What's her
the
name?
contract issuer about the uncle.
Darshana.
Why?
Because I promised to bring him to a Golgari representative, and I can do that with a pile just as easily as him walking. And he killed her kid. So
I mean, you
This-
did
the-
promise to take care of this guy.
This is a pact that you made. This is something that you need to follow through with if you so choose.
Like, you promised him that you would like not kill him and like take care of like him, and like he even offered to like go through the sewers, and you said you'd bring him to a Golgari representative.
I think it's wrong, but he's also undead, so for me.
I am kind of in the camp of he was responsible for the death of her child.
I think that as well.
I think that we should.
So I think she should be informed of the full reality of what occurred.
Yes.
Is there a way that we can have a Golgari representative that happens to be in like, I don't know, perhaps the Boros or something?
No, those are two. That's like
Diametrically opposing factions.
Yes.
they're.
They don't like each other.
I don't know how to describe it. Essentially, I think she should be fully informed, and I promised to get him to a Golgari person. And he doesn't have to be functional for me to bring him there and not to have lied.
I don't think that we should kill him after you like made that promise. Like that doesn't sit well with me.
All right.
How about we bring him to a Golgari representative and like possibly somebody that can like bring him to justice at the same time.
All right. I'm not saying we should go down there and immediately kill him. I'm not. I'm when I'm saying like I can bring him in a pile, I'm saying I want to inform the contract issuer of the entirety of the situation as we understand it. Let her decide what she would like us to do. And then we go from there. I'm not saying that we're going to go tell her and then I personally want to go annihilate him. I do not care if he walks out of here on his own and lives a life after this. That is fine as long as that is what she decides. But
Morally, it's better to tell the contract issuer what happened to her son than to keep a dead man alive.
I
He's
am
already been dead.
I am saying that my promise to him is superseded by her right to know the full reality of what occurred and to have a say in what happens to the person who's responsible for killing her child.
I mean, it's a sticky situation, but
Yep.
I don't think we should be promising people that we're going to not kill them and then go around and kill them. That just seems wrong to me.
That's fair.
So maybe we should hold back on some of those promises in the future.
All right.
But I think that she has a right to know what happened to her son, and I think she also has a right to a conversation with him.
I can agree with that. He won't attack her and get away with it or anything important about
I
it.
think we should be there just in case he
Yeah,
tries to do
that's
something
just-
dumb.
That's what I'm saying. If he goes hostile, he's screwed.
I'm just gonna. I do not want there to be violence. I would like to resolve this peacefully.
I agree with the way you want to go about this.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Passive perception's 11.
14.
How dare you?
I think we're outside and
Probably
having
the
this
highest.
conversation too. Yeah.
9.
Oh wait, no,
So-
13.
14.
11?
Yeah.
You probably won't notice it, but the two of you guys do notice Darshana is kind of in the third floor of this estate, looking out from, like, the
She's
back
watching us.
gable window,
Yeah.
looking down at you.
We're having a conversation by the door.
Right.
Yeah.
And you see that that's all that's happening is that she's just looking down. She looks pensive and concerned.
Because we're missing 2 people.
Did we already?
Not only are you missing 2 people, but the door is wide open, and there was loud fighting.
I'll just like thumbs up to her.
Did we send a message to Morgan yet?
No, that'll take me 10
Do
minutes.
we want to send the message first, or do we want to talk to the person first?
Maybe.
Talk to the person.
Yeah, there.
I thought that we already sent it
No, we were debating on it.
because you said it was en route.
I want to talk to her.
Well, one of the Boros. One of the Gizmos.
I want to talk to her to fully inform her that we are going to be bringing
Yes, I agree. with
people
that.
here
That's why I
before
just
we
wanna-
send for them.
Want to make sure we're on the same page with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go talk to her then.
In that case, could I give them one of my crows? Just so.
We're already outside.
Yeah.
You're already down a crow.
And you're already down a crow.
Wait.
It's
Oh, I
flying.
forgot it was sent.
You are so blonde sometimes.
Bro.
This isn't just big brain. This is mega mind.
I've been gone for, we haven't played in 4 weeks.
You can take notes. You know that, right?
I'm
You
the
know, that would
one.
involve writing in my dumb blonde
Type.
brain.
I'm the one with the tequila in him, man.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk to
Lady.
Darian. Darian.
Dish-
Ryan? Dashania. Ryan.
Darshana. Shao.
Darshana.
Sharnia.
Darshania.
Laquanda.
Lost it.
Stop there. Stop there.
All right. Let's go talk to her. Let's go knock.
Darshana. All right.
Let's go knock on the door.
Well, I'll like point towards the door and we'll start walking that way.
She nods and you see her starting to move.
All right.
You guys make it around to the side of the estate. Around the side of the estate, back to the front door. And she is. You guys only have to wait a moment or two, and the door opens up.
We were gone like 5 minutes, right? Like 5 to 10 minutes.
You guys spent longer than that talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Combat was like 5 minutes. Everything else.
30 combat, 30 seconds max.
Fuck.
Then it was a lot of talking,
Yeah.
and then it was more talking.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Gentlemen.
You wanna open with this conversation here?
So, we've learned a lot. Everyone's fine. Do you remember the... Okay. Is there somewhere we could sit down?
Yes.
All
And
right.
She will take you into that same sitting room from before.
Sit down. Do you remember the terrorist attacks that happened a few days ago?
Yes, that's how I lost my son.
So, the individual known as the Ascendant One who managed to escape was using your crypt as a base of operations through a connection to the sewer.
Testing area.
Staging area, yes.
Oh. Okay.
The individuals who were raised were not the individuals. They weren't the spirits of your family. They were essentially non-sentient undead. We did find the uncle who was under the contract was still sentient and bound to a separate body. He is still down in the crypt.
She starts to get up like she's going to move out and go to him.
There's more information to be addressed here.
Is he okay?
As okay
he's fine
as he
for
could
right
be.
now.
He's not going anywhere. So
But there was some stuff that happened when he had to come due for his contract. So he's no longer in his regular body. He moved over to a new body. And
Okay.
he was working with the Ascendant One.
so
That was the one who created the body for him. He was essentially still bound to his body, but kind of malevolently in pain. Was offered an opportunity to no longer have to be that, and simply said yes, and found himself working for the Ascendant One.
somebody in league with the Ascendant came and gave him an offer to be free of his contract in a way. And the task, well,
So I don't think there's a nice, delicate way to put it. And it might be hard to hear. but he was basically hired in order to get out of his contract to assassinate somebody from the Orzhov. And in order to
Okay.
do so, he used the body of your, I think it was nephew?
Son
Son. The
possessed.
body of your son.
He possessed
do
your
that.
son and attacked the Orzhov agent.
That's why he died.
And this was something that he admitted to when we interrogated him. And we wanted you to know the full context.
No. He died. He died in the
Akil?
no, not Akil. My
Your
son.
Your son.
Mm-hmm.
He died in a airship wreck during the festival.
That was one of the attacks that took place.
Right. That. How would that make it? Akil's
There was an
fault?
Orzhov probably on that airship.
He possessed your son and used your son's body to go try and assassinate somebody from the Orzhov.
What he told us.
This is what he told us. And as far as I'm concerned, there is no reason for him to lie about something like that at this point.
Your son shook the control, and the Ascendant One targeted him specifically.
So, with all that being said, we need to send a message to one of our contacts over at
The Azorius. We need to.
Azorius.
See her expression kind of.
I understand that that is uncomfortable for you.
We need to have somebody other than just us check this area out because there might be an entire ton of work that they were using that underneath your crypt that goes to the whole city.
The sewers.
She kind of just stares at you guys, dumbfounded.
I understand that this is a lot to process.
In fact,
Constitution.
She's a Goliath. She should have.
no,
No.
she's not a Goliath.
Oh.
Or a Genasi.
Oh.
A little different. You guys see her stopping and just like taking a moment, and her already she has like gray stone skin is now becoming more pale.
Mm-hmm.
There's this weird moment where you can see almost veins of marble throughout.
I'm overcome
She
with
gets
the
a hold
urge
of
to
herself.
make tea.
I was gonna say, I want to see if there's anything nearby to make tea.
There's actually a tea set in front of you
I
guys.
will make tea immediately. I will
I'll
open.
move to kind of like put a hand on her shoulder to offer some type of comfort.
She will reach up, pat your hand, and just I need a moment.
I
That's
completely
understandable.
understand.
Can I roll an insight check?
Go ahead.
So do I add to an insight check?
Insight.
Wisdom, if you're not proficient.
I am proficient. Okay. 17.
17.
Not bad.
Specifically, I want to see if she's going to call somebody, or if she's going to going to do something that's not processing it.
Drastic.
Yeah.
She's very hard to read at the moment, just because there's obviously a lot going on. You can tell there's a lot of anger, there's a lot of sadness, and she's very, very difficult to read.
So I'm gonna tell her, the original body of your uncle is destroyed, and he is at rest, so to speak.
I think I'm going to interrupt Stack and be like, I don't think she needs to hear more of the details. I think she needs some time.
And she will continue to walk out this foyer, and she'll just kind of, I'll be back in a moment.
I'm just going to try to stay far away from her, but enough to where I can see if she's going to leave the house.
Or side-eyeing her,
Yeah.
making tea for her while
You actually hear her go upstairs.
Okay.
Do we want, now that we've notified her, do we want to send a message now?
Oh, absolutely.
I think right now is a great time to send a message.
Well,
Do you have you don't have any familiars or any sort of magic for communications, do you? Because this is gonna take
not
me
really.
10 minutes.
Not really in my wheelhouse. About the best that I can offer you right now is just some moral support.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I will get to work.
Yeah, I'll just kind of stand and stay where we're at and watch the house. Make sure she also be like kind of aware that she doesn't skip out and do something.
Yeah.
A pigeon?
Just as a kind of note, would I know where my familiar is on the way to the Boros?
So the issue with Find Familiar is that once it hits a certain range, you've just given it a task. You're no longer connected. I think it's like 1,000 feet.
And at this point,
It's very
It's going 50 miles.
reset it and resummon it, but it will lose its
yeah.
progress. That said, we're actually going to pan over to you and Bobo. So there's this time where you are sitting there playing your lute, and Bobo, I'm assuming, is just standing hauntingly in the corner.
No, Bobo. Can we go back to the floor that they're on? Maybe.
Yeah. Right? Oh, roll 20.
Mm-hmm. How many did we fight the first day? All right.
Did we get them in their coffins, respectively?
I think
We made an effort.
I think
Yeah.
that he was trying to kind of like put them kind of back.
Bobo
Well,
and
he wasn't.
Akil? No.
all
Somebody
right.
told me to.
Bobo would basically gesture Akil to sit like here, and he would sit here.
And then I'll sit on the like lean up against the coffin playing my
There's a wall that you could leave.
Yeah.
And Bobo is just like listening and watching intently as the party is split.
All right. Well, around the same time the rest of you guys are having that conversation outside the crypt, Akil is kind of sat down and has his large fingers interlaced, and he's just, so, did you guys do this often?
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at I'm just gonna look at
I was like, wait.
Something
Hank.
about you is different today, Bobo.
Like, wait, Hank.
No.
What do you
It's
mean?
about
Like raiding crypts and terrorist organizations and
Yes.
I'm gonna look back at Bobo. And then I'm just gonna look back at Akil.
In 2 days.
would it help if I were to show you the rest of their stuff that they were experimenting on? I'm just trying to put myself in a good position.
I think you're fine. I mean, what would you even show us?
Well, they have some.
Where?
He's going to point in the opposite, like further in.
Like
No.
here?
There's some reagents and other potion ingredients.
No. Later.
I'm just trying to think of.
I think we should wait here. And he's still in full, like, nightmare form. Like,
T-posing in the corner.
I just picture him hot cross, applesauce, like Zen, kind of sitting.
I imagine him Slav squatting.
There was, I don't know if you guys can see it, but he's going to point towards like the blood trail. That's fairly fresh and might still be salvageable.
Salvage.
Is that the hole that the toad went down?
This is.
Where the blood went?
You would notice that on this table, there's actually a mound with a sheet over it.
Oh.
So,
Will you go check that?
Question for Andrew. While I'm using Find Familiar, can I use Mage Hand?
Yes.
Okay. What is the range on Mage Hand?
Like
30 feet.
30?
Yeah.
Yes.
Could
You're
you go
way
check?
further
Could you
away.
go check that?
Yeah, you'd have to get up and go.
Get within 30. Still be within.
Yeah. So I want. So what is this here?
That looks like that is a larger area, normally for like the head of the estate or something like that. Actually, it says his name on across the top of it. So
Oh, is it the queue?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell that was his original
so-
resting place.
So Boba's like right next to him, right? And I'm just gonna look at Bobo, and then I'm just gonna nod, and then I'm going to move over, kind of by here, so that if anything happened, I can maybe duck out of the way.
Like there?
Yeah. And then how far is it from there?
Still a ways.
Yeah, you still need to get closer.
Really?
You could be on the other side of the table.
You're fucking kidding me.
Nope.
So what about right here? Like same tile
That's
as the table.
35.
You need,
Okay, fine.
You need to get at least 30 feet away.
Okay, 30 feet. Let's go. Can I be right here instead? Move me up a square.
Oh my god.
Just in case.
My
Hey, 5 feet makes a difference, man.
God.
So I guess I'll use Mage Hand and I'll materialize a crow and then send it over to the table. And I can see, like,
Half of Bobo's eyes are pointed in that direction, and the,
The other
other half are
oh,
pointed.
you still transform? That's sick.
Yeah.
You send this crow out and it lands lightly on this like pedestal, almost operating table, and from where you're at and using this crow, you can realize that blood looks very fresh and still pooling.
Like, not even coagulated. Or
No.
just barely at the edges.
Not even coagulated. Like this might have been happening right before you guys showed up.
I don't have a crow to send out to you guys.
Mage Hand.
Page hand, pick the cloth up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make my crow just the cloth over.
Moves the cloth over, and you see a green body.
Okay.
In what looks like a very familiar goblin to the one you guys faced a day ago.
The one that ran
And
after.
it is gurgling.
Bobo will say, "Try to help him," and then we'll look down the concrete hallway or the stone hallway, and loud as he can, just like squaw,
Just do any of us hear the squawk?
like repeated like screeching.
You guys are inside a
Sirens.
stone mansion. Most likely not.
He's gonna keep going off for a while.
I'm gonna yell at Bobo,
his
go
microphone,
get
would it be
them
louder?
now.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to run over and see if there's anything I can do.
Bobo's gonna go to the end of the hallway and then continue screaming at the house, but he's not gonna go further than that. He's keeping an eye.
Can I roll for perception?
You guys can at disadvantage, and then you're going to go over to the goblin and see if you can help.
Yes.
Right.
Disadvantage?
And this will be medicine.
Nope.
No.
3 to 2.
Natural
and a
20 and a 9, so 13.
Yeah, I got a 6.
And then I'm guessing I have to roll medicine.
Wait.
13.
I got a 4.
Yep, roll medicine. Give me 1 second.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Do you have any healing?
No.
There's spells.
As you're about to make this check, and Bobo will notice as soon as he gets to the edge of this thing and starts cawing, the ogre zombie, Akil, gets up and starts dashing across the room. You, as you're in the middle of making this medicine check, you see him over your shoulder as he is now running towards this this opening in the
Towards-
floor.
Oh. Lovely. Well,
Bobo's
I'm
gonna try to haul ass after him.
okay. So in front of me, what can I see? Like, what am I noticing?
What was your medicine check?
It was 10.
10. You would notice as you go to touch and like try to stop the bleeding, even with the 10, it feels like the blood is dry.
And is his heart
But it looks like it is gushing out of him.
dry? But it what?
It's dry and coming out.
No. It looks liquid and it is pouring out of his body. They're gurgling and coughing just very subtly. But as you touch it, there's no movement on the chest.
Okay.
It feels coagulated.
So I'm going.
It looks different than it feels.
The fucking ogre. I'm going to immediately. He's too big. I'm I'm a little crow boy.
What are you gonna do?
That was your action. That was their action. Bobo is about to turn and go back, but his action was to go forward. We are all going to roll initiative again. This is going to be a chase scene.
All right.
Okay.
All, even us in the house.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
What the fuck does
Oh
Bobo
my! Hey,
Is that another nat one?
That was 3.
Okay. Ooh, baby, a dirty 20.
3 plus nothing equals 3. How you doing over there, David?
Honey, are you okay? You've barely touched your crazy bread.
I've gone through at least 6 of those.
I just picture like
Honey, I'm taking your crazy bread.
like a Jeremy household like 10 years down the road. Honey, are you okay? You
Just-
barely touched your crazy
Just a
bread.
quick question. Would you consider it's an ogre, right?
yes.
So he's not like 30 feet tall.
He's large, not huge.
8, 9, maybe.
I have a plan.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing your plan.
15.
Oh yeah, I have to roll.
Berber.
Bobo is 13.
Back.
3. Low initiative paladin.
Dirty 20.
Sail.
18.
All right, and with that, I think that's a good time to go to break.
All right.
Yay.
PogChamp.
Turn your mic off.
Hello, we're back from break. We went to the bathroom, ate some food, and we're ready to start some more. Right before we guys left.
These guys.
Right. So I'm having an existential crisis.
Boys.
We didn't have any alcohol, except for maybe Jeremy.
Woo!
No, we didn't have any while we were gone. Get your tea in here.
Oh yeah, I'll drink to
Get
that.
your tea in here, bro.
I'll drink to that, bro.
Cheers, bro.
Dunderheads
Next to that,
doggos.
Ranch it up.
That's a good name. Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch. Not the reference I was making, but all right then.
Where it went, baby.
Anyways.
Gay porn aside, how y'all doing?
About Eric
You know, I
Andre.
love how our first session started with a train derailment because that's just the rest of it.
Andrew knew. He has the foresight.
That's a quotable moment.
That is a quotable moment.
I'll throw it in there.
Good. All right. Right before we left, you guys got purposely sidetracked by this ogre person, Akira.
Akil.
I keep calling him Akira, but his name is Akil.
Let's just call him Akira.
Friends. Ew. Crazy Alia. Bah, bah.
That's not.
Okay.
For whatever reason, the corpse on this pedestal towards the right magically started producing more blood and breathing again.
That magic
But as you
fuckboy
guys-
should be magic.
Oh, 10 things I didn't think I would hear. Alex?
As you went to go investigate, Akil started making his way towards that entrance, and you found that goblin. It looks one way, definitely feels a different way.
So what's it? It looks alive, feels dead.
Did he hear us?
We're gonna get to that on your guys' turns.
All right.
All right, Hush. You're top of the initiative order.
So he's within range.
Oh yeah,
Very
you could even run it down if you really want to.
Wait a minute.
He's still fucked up.
Gathering swarm, it doesn't specify I have to attack with a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna look up gathering swarm just to make sure that I would even be able to. No, I know, but I still want that just because that is my plan to slow him down.
So on Bobo's turn, while Jeremy,
Then, so I don't want to hug him. I want Bobo to
Look
hug
up
him.
your shit.
get thy shit straight.
Each of your turns, you can cause a swarm to assist you in one of the following ways immediately after you hit a creature with an attack. The attack's target takes 1d6 piercing damage from the swarm. The attack's target must succeed on a strength saving throw against your spell save DC or being moved by the swarm up to 15 feet horizontally in the direction of your choice. You are moved by the swarm 15 feet horizontally in a direction of your choice.
So wait,
You have
I'm
to
just because it would make sense if it was up too large. So technically, what that spell is saying is if I hit a dragon and it fails on a spell save DC, I can move it.
No.
No, it does.
Yes.
It
It
does
does not
not
specify
specify.
size. Okay. But
That's dumb.
I am capping it at large.
So is he large?
He is large.
So I can do up to a large.
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse
So
me, can you
I
move
will-
the Trask?
Right.
I cast reduced.
Let's move him off the cliff, please.
You just see one crow just.
Hush out here throws a crow like a baseball, and the fucking Taras takes a dive.
Have you ever seen the It's Always Sunny episode where they make protein?
Yes. Yes. I love protein.
So I'm going to move.
Oh, think about it.
I see that he's dashing towards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's making a large getaway.
So I'm gonna move backwards. 1, 2, 4. So
You can-
20 feet. And then I'm going to draw my bow, and so
Fucking shoot him.
it's just on hit. So I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm not. Also, I don't want
Sharpshooter.
to sharpshooter like 10 feet away.
I like to imagine that the tip of the arrow is like one of your crows, and it's just
He's like, it's literally the crow, but the meme of the kid just sitting there with the gun pointed at him. Do it. Okay, so. Ooh, that is a 21.
That'll hit, definitely.
Okay,
Cast shield.
so
though, right?
so he needs to
Succeed on a DC 13.
DC 13 strength rank save.
Saves
He does. Okay.
by a mile.
Yeah, he's an ogre.
I mean, it was a hope.
He is Chonk.
Oh, I should have called shot. Whatever. I guess. Yeah.
He takes damage.
And he takes additional 1d6 from the.
Oh.
He chose to try and move him.
Oh. instead of the
No,
extra-
but I do need to roll damage.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Did you roll a d6?
Is it not for a long?
Are you using a longbow? D8. We went over this last game.
That's a whole 2 extra numbers you could get.
Well, I could have done a lot more damage or a lot less damage in past couple rolls. It wasn't much more. So 2 plus 5.
It wasn't much more,
Because
but it
just
was
Dex
more.
Yeah. Let's just say.
Dice roll plus dex.
It was twice
Yeah,
as
fine.
much.
All right.
That's a
You
lot more.
pull back and fire.
It's 50% more.
100.
100% more. Yes.
Oh, there we go. You fire, you hit him like square in the center of the back, and you hear him and just continue trucking on. Sail, you are up next. Go and give me a perception check.
I did.
Yeah, we
What
already
was it?
did all
13.
perception checks.
13.
It's 1 less than my passive.
No, I had asked you guys before for this.
Yeah, we all failed.
I sense a
was
disturbance in the force.
At a 13. Wait, actually, hold on. From upstairs.
Boba was screeching.
From upstairs, you actually hear Shoshana go, your large crow friend is screaming?
I run.
No.
Did you just call her Shoshana?
Shoshana.
Darshana?
It is Darshana. Fuck! I can't even get my own disease right! Shoshana! Shoshana!
She like
Do we
confused,
all
like,
hear
with her
this,
name.
or just him?
Von Veer von Volkfeld.
She shouts down the stairs. You guys all hear it inside.
Alright.
We're on the second floor, right? Or the
Run.
first floor?
You guys are on the first floor. She's on the second. It is his turn currently. We'll get to you guys in a
Don't
moment.
worry, I'll be running last.
I dash.
You dash? Alright, so you manage to get out the front door, turn the corner, go down the side of this mansion, and you get just to the edge of the graveyard.
Okay.
With
God.
one dash.
Damn it.
Your hunter's mark is on.
I was gonna say I would have noticed him moving. Let's not do that because, but I would have.
When it got to your turn, I was going to tell you. Regardless of what your perception was.
Mm-hmm.
That just had that. I was like, oh, yeah. Wait.
That's my turn.
All right.
Right.
Lilacs.
He did so.
So I'm just assuming that you give us a freebie for hearing her call
Yes.
out. Okay. So I'm just gonna ask this: would my character know anything about like the? Because he shared a whole bunch of information with us about like where the tunnels went, right? Did he mention anything about an exit?
Exit for the tunnels?
Yes. Like he said
No.
that. Okay.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh lord. Are you sure I can't use charisma? That'll be. It's just straight intelligence, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be 18.
18. All right. You do remember that he said something about a train rails going through. So as you stop and you think about it, you know, he's an ogre. He's very large. He will fit in some of the larger cisterns and maybe some of the larger passageways. But when you're talking about water gates and stuff like that, he's not going to fit through that. Meaning he will eventually have to hit that rail system. You know that over land, there is a chance that if you went fast enough, you could go down the street, take a left, and cut him off at the train station.
Okay.
Because that's where it's going to have to come out.
Awesome. Do I see? Because I know that there's like this 6-second thing. Do I see him taking off?
Yes, you guys all heard at the same time. You see him taking off. He is halfway through the door.
Okay. I'm gonna cut him off at the train station. His negotiation is off.
Poor Darshana.
Lethal force authorized.
All right. And you take 60 feet.
And you heard train
I'm
station.
gonna dash.
Yep, 60 feet. Perfect. All right, that will bring it to
If you had that one
Bobo's
orc,
turn.
you have that one orc ability that makes it so you can run again at an enemy.
Quick question.
No.
Never mind.
Question retracted.
So earlier I asked if you had heard about the McElroys, and they have their own D&D podcast, but somebody described D&D as like, remember when you guys were young and you used to play like pretend? Imagine that there was somebody sitting there was just like, no. Pretend harder. Pretend a different way.
Kinda. All right, so Bobo is gonna dash and try to get within 30 feet of him.
30 feet of him. That's 60.
All right, he needs to make a very low DC strength saving throw.
Oh.
DC 12. Let's go.
Nat one. Nat ones.
We're going to see. We're going to see.
Manifest it.
17 plus stuff.
Okay.
We tried.
His speed is not reduced to 0.
So there's this moment where Hush, you see as Bobo's starting to run back, still in this like were-raven form, and as he reaches out, do you want to describe it?
No, I was just going to clarify that was the blood curse of binding for the blood hunter.
There's this moment where as he reaches out, you see the whites of his eyes turn entirely black. As you see for a moment the stagnant blood in Akil's feet start to coagulate and like keep him in place, but there's a moment where he just keeps going instead. All right. Anything else Bobo would like to do?
That's action, bonus action.
Okay.
I just saw the quotable moments.
Oh no.
All right. That'll bring it to Akil's turn. He is going to jump down this. He's going to take some bludgeoning damage because he's not using ladder.
That's literally what I was thinking. He just died. We're like, we don't hear any movement anyways. I'm like, I look down and I'm like, well, I did it.
Hits the ground, he just bursts.
All of his stitches pop out and it turn. It's like the Nightmare Before Christmas when Sally hops off the tower. Just
If they were a skier, that would be called a yard sale. Whenever they crash, all of their gear goes flying, and you just shout, "Yard sale!"
That's funny. We call that. We do the same thing in snowmobiling, but every time a sled rolls down the mountain, it's $100.
That's a very
100,
sad way to
200,
look at somebody's
300.
misfortune. Skier hits the ground. 100 yards damage.
Yeah, and
3 broken ribs.
so when a snowboarder catches an edge and they face plant and their board goes and hits the back of their helmet, people yell "Scorpion!"
Yeah.
We love a good snow sport.
If you're really flexible, the board can hit you in the base of the neck. And
All
that's
right.
not good.
So Hush and Bobo, you guys see Akil run down this hallway, jump through this opening, and you just hear squelching and snapping as you just hear.
Broke sled.
And
Oh shit.
Splash.
that is his turn. He moved, dashed. That's all I can do. That will bring it to.
What can I do?
Back.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
What am I saying?
He's going deeper and further east. West, sorry.
I'm gonna do the best I can to head that dash and then kind of track that direction.
Okay.
Um,
Overland, or are you going back to the crypt?
I'm going overland.
Okay.
And I'm yelling this to anybody within earshot. I can still sense where he's going. I'm following him.
Okay.
Who would hear it?
3 of us.
You're shouting. I'm assuming you're doing
Yeah,
this.
I'm
All right.
outside. Like
You can hear it very faintly.
Can I hear what he said?
Yeah, you can hear it very faintly.
I'm like
Boo boo.
Overland.
pop out somewhere.
Go ahead and give me either athletics or acrobatics for kind of like jumping fences, moving across town.
Boy. Okay.
You as well.
I'm jumping over fences.
When you were dashing, I should have made you do the skill
Okay.
check.
Well, and you said it's athletics.
Yep.
Sahil's just like,
Oh, 19.
19. I'm not having you do it because you're going towards the crypt.
Good
That's
old
what you
plus,
said you were
good
doing.
old
Yeah.
+4 to athletics.
That's a 5.
All right.
Jumps up first fence.
There's this weird moment as you exit through the door first, and you are kind of like going over this low wall, and you kind of stumble and trip, and at that time you see Thack go over you and and down the street.
Nice.
All right. Hush. It is your turn, sir.
all right, so I would like to.
Did I skip you?
No, he's Hush. He's playing Hush right now.
I would like to.
So Bobo would like to rage actually. I feel like that would happen in character. I'm chasing through the overland and my cogs are turning like what? And then I hear
The Ree is very close to you.
Forgive me. I just deleted the ogre boy. Where was he in initiative? He was right after you.
He was after me.
He was
was-
after.
No,
no,
he was
he was
after
after me.
Bobo. He was immediately after Bobo.
No, yeah, he was after both of them in the crypt.
Did
For
you
sure.
send your message?
Because Bobo tried to.
No.
Because he tried to do the swarm, and then he
so
tried to do
we
the
have
strength
something
check
going
on
to
him
the
to get him to stop
what's it
moving,
called?
and then he jumped out with it.
Correct.
we have a message going to the
No.
one of my crows is en route to something.
Boros.
Yeah.
The Boros, but what was the message again? Like what were we
I have it
sending?
written down.
He would like. He needs to
have
talk
it.
to them.
I have the message. Don't I think?
Yeah.
And we send Morgan's little.
Let's not worry about
Symbol.
that right now. But you didn't manage to send your message
To Morgan.
to Morgan because all this happened.
So it's you and then me, and then you and then Bobo.
Yep, I got it fixed.
I was literally just reporting what I'm looking at on the initiative. I can't see anything though.
If only we had something like a VOD where we could check this.
Nah, that'll never happen.
Okay. So I'm gonna think about.
Oh no.
Oh man.
No. But like, I'm gonna like my cogs are turning.
Big
I'm like
think.
overland. I'm like overland. So I'm gonna.
You have
I'm
the
gonna-
same spell as him. You probably know the
I
magic.
don't
he's
think
using.
I actually have Hunter's Mark.
Sorry.
unless for some reason it isn't on my sheet. I took Druidic Warrior, right?
No.
Oh,
Druidic Warrior just gives you more spells.
I thought you were laughing at him.
You
Just
never
going like,
actually
"Listen."
took your spells as a ranger was the thing, and you haven't updated your sheet since. So
You know, this is the first time I'm hearing about this, so.
no, it is not.
Yeah.
This isn't the first time I'm hearing about it with you in the room.
Can we just do like a
I'm
Q&A?
self-diagnosing right now. Okay, anyway.
I'm just gonna point out that the Kankus don't have finished character sheets.
Andre's character sheet is finished. It's
He has
poorly
hand
made.
axes.
Let's just have like the chat build Jeremy's character from here on out. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
God.
I will fix that tomorrow.
Eventually.
Anyway,
Tonight.
I'm back.
wait, so what am I missing? I'm missing Hunter's Mark, and then...
You're missing any spells you could have taken because you didn't put any
Except for the
spells.
ones you got for Swornkeeper.
That's the second time today.
You-
I've
you- when you-
fucking
It didn't let me do that in D&D
Yes,
Beyond.
yes, it does.
It does.
My
It
card
didn't
can
let me.
smell.
It lets
I
you
went
know.
through every single thing. This is
sorry.
there.
It does.
I'll pay for the detailing.
Because I'm a paladin and I take spells and it did the same thing for me.
I got
It prompted for
Don't
me to
worry about
take
it.
spells.
It's fine.
I went through the whole character creation.
Anyways,
Okay, so I'm going to, like, I'm like, overland. So I'm going to yell at Bobo. Like, I'm going to look back at Bobo. I'm going to be like, are you coming with me?
Bobo is on his turn gonna screech, "He's in the canal!" loud as fuck, and continue sprinting in that direction. So
So I'm going to,
yes,
I'm going to run to the entrance, which I think is 30 feet-ish. That's 30?
Yep.
And then I'm going to dash and take the ladder down. Yes.
Can you dash down the ladder?
you gonna do like the Dark Souls slide,
Yeah.
fireman slide.
I didn't know you
You
could
were
do
going to be
that.
stuck halfway down the ladder on your turn. At the end of your turn.
That's fine. And then I'll end.
All right. Sayu.
I'm gonna shout where I hope everyone can hear me and say, "Should I cast a message for backup?" And just a yes or no, hopefully get back.
I would say at this point in time, because they have dashed down the street,
They're 60 feet away.
he is deep. Well,
He's down the ladder, yeah.
What
he's down the ladder. You went 60 feet that direction. They went 60 feet the other direction.
Oh, you're with me?
I was like, he might hear face planted.
Why do you
Alright.
guys bust my balls all the time? Seriously.
Because you're busting ours. Tit for tat.
Not helping.
Don't tit me. Don't tat me.
Ugh.
Don't help.
At this point in time, Bobo would be the only one that could hear you. Which means you get to talk to yourself.
Bobo. Yeah.
I hear Bobo screeching, "He's in the canal." You know, I think I'm gonna stay here and send message for backup.
Are you just casting the spell or are you going to start ritual casting?
I'll just burn the spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully get a pigeon.
All right. Lolax, you're now running down the street.
Yeah.
Sorry, you just said you're burning the spell slot. In my head, I was like, all right, that'll take you some time. Here I am giving them shit, and now I can't even fucking think straight.
No. We can't think straight all the time. Can't be.
It is easy enough using your... What the fuck is going on? I'm afraid to take a drink of it. What's gonna happen to me?
Kendrick poisoned the drinks. I'm tired of our bullshit.
Episode 3, and I'm just like, I'm done.
Go home. Leave.
I can't blow bubbles into my drink like usual.
Oh. You take time, you take a moment, and you cast, how are you casting Animal Messenger?
Animal messenger, I will just point, snap at like a pigeon, I imagine, that's flying by. Oi. Morgan LeMaine, Azorius Senate. Like, I don't remember.
You need a morsel of food.
Yep, I'm Sayu.
Yes.
Nice.
Cookie.
Really good cookie, by the way.
This is Sail. We are at address. We found the Ascendant responsible for the train attack.
In pursuit.
In pursuit.
Ish.
In pursuit. I promise.
In pursuit.
Morgan knows something's up. She's like, they're not gonna get him, are they?
Bring back up. Bring a tracker.
Okay.
Good.
You're a tracker for the ogre, not for the Ascendant.
All right. You throw this cookie up. The pigeon swoops down, catches it, and you hear as it starts veering off towards New Prov. Looks to be going in the right direction,
Travels about a mile an hour.
and it's about a mile away.
Nice.
Look. Level 3. I'm the only one who can do anything. That's the best I can do.
I'm trying.
Can I offer you a pigeon in this trying time?
So you guys are in a chase
Hey.
scene right now,
Cookie.
and at the moment, it's also a bit of a skill check challenge. That's why I had you guys roll those things. I'm keeping a
All
tally.
those great things I'm good at, like acrobatics and athletics.
Well, you said you're running down the street. Now,
Yeah.
as you're going down the street, it is congested, it is packed. How would you like to make your way through?
You're playing a lawyer in a chase scene. Like,
Ace Attorney, let's go.
So I'm going to use my changeling ability, and I'm going to turn into a Goliath. And I'm just going to like roar and like move out the way.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay.
Like it? Picasso.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's such a good modifier for that.
Bro.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 14.
14. In fact, there's this moment where you're leading the way, and then there's a shadow goes over you. And then you hear this booming voice behind you. Get out the way! As you look behind you, there's now this towering Goliath.
do your
standing at
eyes
about
like
8
stay
feet
the same
tall.
color?
Oh,
I'd like to imagine that like I'm just like the regular run-of-the-mill Goliath, except probably with like some red clothes on, and I'd like to think that I have like a top hat and a monocle.
can you roll again for me? We're taking the better of the two.
For the
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20.
move peasants, swings cane.
I do have a staff. Actually.
Start swinging your staff, and there's this weird moment where, fact to you, this street parts like the Red Sea.
What?
Yeah, cool. I don't have a response. Wow.
Buh. Bobo
Whoa, 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 whoa.
is gonna dash,
Music show.
and he's not gonna jump because he's still fucked up. So he's gonna go down the ladder and dash when he can. So that'll be a while.
He gets there.
Yep.
All right. I'll bring it to
He has
Sandy's
9.
turn.
He has 10 hit points. I'm not gonna have him jump down the shaft.
I'm like, oh shit, he's dead.
Take half damage.
That's like 30 feet. That's 3d6. He has like almost 50% chance of going unconscious, and you can't
Oh,
heal.
no.
That sounds
Done
But-
this to myself.
Thematic.
He would make a nice cushion for me to let go of the ladder.
How
Actually, he would crush me. Wait.
Yeah. He is. He's
Wait,
above
He's
you.
spindly. He'll do like a dive.
Wait,
Just
you
for
dash?
reasons, how wide is the
He
hole
did.
that we're going? Is it like a 5-foot hole? Like,
Oh, okay.
No, it is like this ogre made it initially, so it is a 10-foot wide hole.
there's a chance he wouldn't crush me.
The ladder's very skinny. You don't have much weight.
I'm
Get out of the way.
I have to suck my body up the ladder.
Hush and Bobo, you guys hear, no, stop, stop. And some more splashing.
There's gators in them sewers.
You guys remember the?
That's fine. I can't hear you right now.
No.
Nope, I don't remember anything.
I have a
Well,
plan.
You guys are in
I'm
pursuit.
gonna say to that. Where do you think that dog is?
All right, and that is going to be their turn. That will bring it to Thack.
I don't remember a dog.
The shadow dog.
Do I sense anything happening to him?
2? No.
That's
Wet.
that's not. You sense. Your target is moist.
That is a
Is he
quotable.
turning into a bloated corpse?
That is a quotable moment. I sense that he is wet.
Wet?
No.
Okay, well, since he parted the Red Sea for me and I'm still in pursuit, how about you tell me what I need to do?
If you'd like to just kick on the speed, just give me an athletics check.
This is, yeah.
And at advantage, because that was such a great check.
11.
11.
Since it was
The
a 6
booming
and a
voice
1.
behind you actually almost startles you. So as you are running, you're just like, get out of the way. You go, okay. And you start moving out of the way. And you actually wind up losing a little bit of speed as Lolax charges on past
That was
you.
a 6 and another nat 1.
You're not in the Discord.
What?
Are you in the Discord?
He is.
Yeah. What is your
Flam Diesel.
can't tag?
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I can.
It's weird. Try things and they work.
Shut the.
I sense my target is
All right.
moist.
You got about 20 more feet you need to go down
Okay.
before you hit solid ground.
So I'm going to go down, hit ground.
Okay.
And I want to look around at what I can see.
I burned my last spell slot for that messenger.
Nice.
You, without dark vision, see nothing.
You're fucking kidding me.
Check your in.
Those bird eyes ain't so good, are they?
I do not, unless I missed another thing.
Okay.
Which, let's face it,
Okay.
possible. I have I think a thieves toolkit. No.
Look at your packs and see if there's anything like an adventurer's pack or an explorer's pack, because you might have something.
You should have an explorer's pack on you. You should have a torch. If it's not in there, I'm saying it is.
For the sake of flavor, I'm just gonna
Yeah, what
say
the
that you have it.
fuck? I think, I swear I went through like the step-by-step guide, but yeah, I'm obviously missing a bunch of stuff, so I don't understand.
All right. I will do it for you. You have it, because there's no way you don't. Everybody gets one at level 1. You get a pack of some sort. Almost all packs come with torches. You being a wanderer and a huntsman, I'm sure you took explorer's pack.
Why would somebody who lives and camps outdoors have a means to create illumination?
You could totally use your action to light this torch that Andrew's giving you for free.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Great idea.
Oh, look, I see darkness.
I see
I see darkness. I see darkness ahead of us.
Ever seen Pitch Black?
Yeah, yeah.
It's lighter and just surrounded.
How did your toad see anything?
It actually has 30 feet of dark vision.
Toad has dark vision?
It does.
That's fucking
I
sick.
checked.
It lives.
I should have made Toad Swarm. This is bullshit. I'm remaking my
I
character.
don't think owls have dark vision.
No,
What?
They don't.
Yeah.
that's
No.
that's wrong.
Yes.
Like, I get that that's how it is, but
Yeah. How does an orc have dark vision and an owl?
Because they're innately magical and owls are not.
but owls hunt at night.
Earrings.
Owls
No, they have
gank
dark vision.
eagles.
Do they?
Yeah, owl, tiny beast, unaligned, senses, dark vision, 120 feet, passive perception 13.
Oh, shame on me. Slap my hand.
No,
Morgan,
I want to
was about
pat your
write,
bottom
like
instead.
letter to Wizards of the Coast.
I wasn't about to also. Okay, so
Tweeting at like Wizards of the Coast. Aren't
Fuck
there
this
headquarters near here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're in like Seattle.
Renton.
or- Renton?
yeah, I think
Okay.
right.
Same with Nintendo of America.
Also, yeah, they're on the east side, East Lake.
Sorry. I found out why it wasn't working earlier. And I can fix it now. Haha!
We have so much. Whoa, that's tiny.
Yeah, it's because I had zoomed it all the way out because I was like, obviously I can't see it.
Okay. So.
Oh, he splooshed. I
So
wonder
now
where
I
he
see.
went.
That's what you see.
So I see water, which would indicate
Oh.
where splashing came from.
And you would also see. Because this was triggered by him
Oh, God.
while he was walking through. Oddly enough, he's not actually in that thing. It's just that black puddings have that as their token.
Black pudding.
Oh. What's behind me?
Behind you, there is another hallway down.
So I have 10 feet of movement, not including bonus action.
Not including your action. Yes.
I thought the action was to light the torch.
That's an item interaction.
Okay.
Also, you're not a rogue. You don't get cunning action. You do not get dash as bonus.
So that would be my action. So I have 10 feet of movement and action.
Yes.
So is Goonsley getting attacked by the goo?
No. That's just what the token looks like when you pick up black puddings.
He doesn't see him.
It did.
What is
You would
this
assume?
thing doing?
No, I mean the ogre. The guy that we're chasing.
Yeah.
He went through.
He
the
also
wall.
has a dash action. You're not sure where he is at the moment.
Okay. I was just asking if he saw him.
Yeah.
But he does not.
You would notice from your position, it's a little bit harder on roll 20 because the way things are. There is this tunnel that is leading out to here that seems to have, it's the same level you are right now. If you were to jump down into the water, it'd be about a 30-foot drop. Across the way, that other pipe is also about 30 feet up and seems to be empty at the moment. You'd also see towards your right, over here, is probably a water passage or a drain. That way the cistern doesn't fill up too much.
So there's 3 ways to get out from the water. 3.
There's 2 ways from the water and an additional
me.
back way from where you're at right now. There's also rope in the corner here that he elected not to use because he's stupid. and forgot it was there.
Or he just. Why would he take time with the rope when he could jump? I must lower myself down slowly so that Pudding can get close.
So, has whatever that thing is, because even outside of game, I don't know what a black pudding is. Does it notice me? Like, can I immediately tell?
There's no face to look at.
It looks like
It is
asphalt tar.
quivering.
Oh, I don't like that word.
You do see like bones and stuff jutting out of it from different areas, as well as just like metal.
If I lay the torch down, will it stay lit?
In the words of Matt
Most likely.
Mercer, it shivers and quiffs.
Or is there anything that I can like set the torch in?
There's a little campfire right next to you that's just been put out.
Okay, right next to me.
Yeah.
Ooh. So, can I want to. Is there wood in it still?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to toss my torch in it and then start backing up towards that back corner, towards that other.
Okay. So you stick your torch in there, light it, keep the torch on you, or you just toss it?
I'm leaving it in there.
Okay.
Because I don't want a light source on me.
Got rid of the torches quickly.
Boom.
He's got 9 more.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll use that 10 feet. And then, would that be my action, is using the torch to light the fire?
No.
And then I want to hold my action, or if the ooey gooey quivering blobby boy starts to come towards me. And I also want to yell up towards Bobo. Be careful coming down here.
It's a 50-foot ladder.
30.
30.
Oh, okay.
That'll make it Saeel's turn.
Oh, can you move me back towards the thing?
Oh, yeah.
10 feet.
Like the bed and the barrels in the back.
Yeah. Actually, no. I want to kind of be in the corner. So diagonal to where I am.
Yeah.
There we go. Please.
Bobo is just gonna take us 30 feet down the ladder.
Okay.
Alright, no, it's Saeel's turn.
It is Sail's turn.
Yeah.
Correct.
Sail probably hasn't heard anything from anyone, so he'll dash into the crypt.
Okay.
See Bobo about to go down the hole. Probably. Or no,
You'd
Bobo's
probably hear
around
it.
the corner.
Right. You'd probably hear it. So you dash across the rest of this graveyard towards the mausoleum. Getting into the front door would be about your 60 feet.
Okay. Sail's out for this one. He's gonna be keeping up.
Damn, there's good food.
All right. Low
He
last.
smokes.
So before part out of my way, I'm a Goliath. I'm running down the street. Do I see like signs like train station to the left or like train tracks? Like I'm trying to make sure that I can go to where I would have assumed that he was going to try to come out.
You notice that there's a large amount of people like milling around in one area, and as you kind of like look a little bit closer, you realize that there's a platform coming up. You can't see train tracks necessarily, but you've been in the city long enough. That's probably a mode of travel.
Okay. But would I know that to be like the place where he's likely to come out of?
You'd infer so.
Okay, then I'd start heading towards that, I suppose.
Okay.
I don't have anything to use, so I got Mage Hand, but
Do you want to do athletics or acrobatics? Up to you.
acrobatics, I suppose. That is that is a 6 plus 3, so 9.
9. Good to know. Bobo. Take 30 feet down.
And then he will make a perception check, listening and looking to see if he can figure out what direction the ogre went in. Because he's listening for splashing, might he have advantage?
Yes.
Oh yes, hearing and smell.
Mm-hmm. Lost a dice. 13 to 14. So, for Boo-Boo, perception plus 0. It's 14 total.
14. All right, it's not that hard of a DC. It's a very large creature moving through water. Bobo lands, taking his 30 feet, uses his bonus action to listen in, and as he listens in, you can hear just almost like another water. It's like something is either going deeper into or picking up out of water. And as Bobo looks around, he quickly deduces, it's just like, all right, we're on dry land here, going across. That's still dry, it looks like. Water, it's only got...
There's only one water entrance. All right, and then so he has another 30.
As his action,
Yeah,
yep, it's another 30-foot drop into the water.
that would count for his 30.
I'm just letting you know if there's any...
Oh, there's
options you
30
might
foot.
want. Yeah,
there's
it'd be
30 feet
30-foot
vertical drop. All right.
Oh, so this is a ledge.
Right.
Oh.
He is gonna try. Oh, he can't make a running jump, can he?
I just realized the campfire got lit again. That's cool.
Like making a jump as an action with the full roll and stuff, but
Why not?
because he used his movement, so he can't get. I think the jump is its own action, so you need to have the movement up to it.
I've never run into this my entire time playing D&D.
I haven't really either. That's just
I'm
my
going to
understanding.
quick rule this, and I'll look up the rules later for it. If you want to use your action to jump, go ahead and use your action to jump.
Okay, basically he's gonna try to make a jump from here to the entrance of the canal.
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck, Bobo?
Like, he comes down probably, like, feet on the ladder, hands on the walls, like, looks over, and then just sprints towards the cliff and, like, on all fours leaps.
Give me,
Careful.
give me either an athletics or acrobatics check.
That's probably gonna be...
Athletics. Actually, no.
He's trained in athletics,
But he has a higher stat in acrobatics.
so they're both +3.
Wow. I love Andre.
19 +3.
19 plus 3, let's go.
Draconic flight, basically.
A nightmare
so many-
creature.
Athletically acrobatic.
Wings come out.
Should be acrobatic.
There's this moment
Flesh wing.
where he is running across. He jumps from this ledge and catches himself halfway down, so 15 feet up, claws in, looks down and across, and realizes he can't see in the dark.
Yep.
So all he can do is hear down this.
He's operating off of echolocation.
Yep. He drops the remaining 15, but with that check, doesn't take any damage. He just lands there. He would hear and just see this like slight glistening off this black pudding as it raises itself up further out of the water and clots him.
He's going to use Blood Curse of Binding on it.
Is that a bonus action?
Yep.
You already used your bonus action, perceive.
Okay.
He is not gonna do that.
I'm just imagining
I never
Sonic
rolled it for it.
as a werehog falling down this hole and then looking and then just jumping at the wall.
You say werehog.
Yeah. That's from one of the Wii movie or the Wii games.
Yeah, it's what is the name of the game? It's
Sonic and the Black
Curse of
Knight.
the Werehog.
Yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight was a different shitty Sonic.
That one's actually good.
Of course you would have that opinion.
No, play it. It's actually a good game.
Shadow the Hedgehog was the first and last good Sonic game.
God bless
All right.
Sonic with guns.
Edgy.
That will bring it to
Choice.
the ogre's turn. Who's going to 5, 10.
I love the the image of fucking Bobo spider crawling in his hybrid form across a wall after jumping.
That you can't see.
He doesn't need to.
Halfway through, he's like,
Back. I'm gonna focus in on my first mark.
Is that
Do I feel the target still moving?
Yes.
Okay. I'm continuing to
"What you see? What?"
pursue.
All right.
Terminator run?
So as this giant Goliath makes their way through, the crowd is starting to fill in again behind them. What are you doing to make your way through the crowd?
I'll yell at him to move.
Okay.
What?
Intimidation.
You can't ride my coattails.
I was gonna say I don't.
It's like following an ambulance.
Would they be
you
more
know?
susceptible
That's
to
illegal.
another yell because they already got scared?
Roll me an
It's
intimidation
Seattle.
check.
That's a 23.
23.
Yes.
Move! They start filing back in, talking about how rude this Goliath was, and they just immediately move! Ah! Start moving again.
Fucking large people, man.
Stand aside, peasants! And then
Twirling it from his cane scope.
Two giant beings just.
the top hat and the monocle, though. Just get out the way.
You guys have successfully met as many successes as you needed, and missed your failures by one. So congratulations. There comes to this time where Hush and Bobo, you take a moment messing with this pudding by like throwing rocks into the water to distract it because it doesn't have any eyesight, so it's just going off of sound.
Trying to bind it every now and again.
Right? And as you very slowly just start throwing these rocks further and further into that cistern, as you guys are quietly backing up through, you guys hear rushing of air as you keep hearing this plodding of footsteps down this tunnel. Feeling your way, or maybe even eventually lighting a torch. You guys
I'm coming up behind.
make your way in. Eventually,
Also, I'm with Bobo now.
I'm wrapping this up to bring you guys all back together because you guys succeeded your skill check challenge.
We pincer moved.
Yep. You managed to make your way through these sewers and kind of corral Akil as Thak and this Goliath friend that you've seen before come down at the top of the train station, and the zombie ogre is kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. And then you hear
Oop.
down quite a ways.
Okay.
So he's looking down the tunnel. There is a train eventually that's going to come. He's looking at the two of you, and he turns back around and sees the three other of your guys' adventuring party. He kind of just, what would you like to do?
I would like to abs your enemy.
Hold on. Can I use minor illusion and make the sound of the Ascended One's voice, like down the train tracks or something, like saying like, Akil, come here.
Does minor illusion do sound?
It says if you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, a beating of drums, or any other sound you choose. The sound continues unabated throughout the duration, or you can make discrete sounds at different times before the spell ends.
Beautiful. I love this. Give me a deception check.
No. No.
That's a nat 1 for a 7.
If you want,
A nat 1.
just throwing it out there.
I'll try it, if that's okay with you guys.
I mean, I have something to.
Why is there 3 in there? Oh, you gave one back because we did something good.
17.
17. You see he nods and starts running down. And then there's just this moment where you just hear, I'm coming!
He's
I'll
gonna.
be there in a...
You got him killed by the train.
I was,
I meant the opposite way that the
I was
train
gonna
was
stop him from.
Oh!
Yeah.
So into the friends?
Yeah.
That changes things.
That's so much better.
Yeah, I was like, all right, no fight. We're not fighting him at least.
Wait, so is he running towards us?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
As he starts charging back towards you guys.
I'll just be like, Thak Bobo, trip him. Try to pin him.
I guess. Are we out of initiative?
He's low enough health. Tell me how you would like to deal with him.
Oh,
So I wanted to
Try to
I wanted to talk to him.
Dibs.
Yeah.
I'm breaking,
Dibs on
I'm
this.
breaking a zombie leg.
Dibs. No. Wait.
You said
Don't
dibs.
be cruel.
Don't be cruel. He
They're
ran
running
away.
to us.
Yeah,
To us, me and Bobo.
We made a deal with him and he ran away. No.
I said we're trying to catch
You're
him.
the one that said that we can kill him.
I did not say that.
You
I
said deal's off.
I said negotiation is no longer in place because he ran away.
So I'm breaking his leg so he doesn't run away again. He's a
Well,
zombie.
he's running towards us.
Didn't his leg already break jumping down? Oh.
Wait, I need to find infestation.
He's a zombie. He can keep running on a broken femur. Pin
All
him,
right,
catch
somebody
him,
shot call.
catch him, pin him to
I
the
would
ground.
like to, so once he like gets cornered by my friends, like I imagine that me and Thak are gonna like come up behind him, and then we're gonna move to the side before the train kills us. We're gonna be like, "Why did you run?"
So you guys are just corralling and cornering him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have my bow drawn.
Yeah, like
Bobo-
With a crow sitting on the tip.
my pimp cane would be out.
Bobo will try to get Thak to help him to like catch and pin.
And then I'm gonna turn back into Lolax. I was just concerned that somebody would.
I'll
I
take my
don't-
axe. So push him against the wall with it, I guess.
And Bobo's like up on the wall, like above.
With all of his eyes just.
Throw him. I didn't want you talking to my niece about me.
What would make you think we'd do that?
Why did you run to the Ascendant's voice?
Well, he was also the one that made the goblin come back to life.
Was he watching? Or there?
He was at the head of the tunnel.
He was right there.
No. Things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he
not
doesn't. He doesn't hear.
I didn't do that. I don't have any magical abilities.
Yeah. He
Well,
thinks. He just thinks he heard him because
It's
of what you
unfortunate that
did.
you didn't want to talk to your niece because now you're gonna have to,
If she wants to.
if she wants to.
You're gonna have to come with us regardless.
What happens to you is her decision now.
You had your chance and you ran away. We had a deal.
Yeah, that deal was.
So
A
now
long
we're gonna make a new deal. You're gonna go talk to your niece. Whatever she wants to do with you is gonna be her deal.
She should get to choose if she talks to him or not.
I think we can manage that when we get back, but for
Yeah.
now, Let's go a safer way back. And
Dude,
Back.
I don't.
We found a pudding. It's just like a big pile of black ooze.
I don't want to take them through the street.
I don't know a lot about them, but to my understanding, the only thing they don't eat is magic items.
so,
So bad touch.
did we send a message to Morgan?
I did, yeah. I
Is she
screamed at a
able to
bird.
find us?
I screamed at a bird and threw a cookie and gave it the address, so it'll be a while, but they'll get here eventually.
So is she gonna find us here or at the place?
I gave her the address of the mausoleum.
Okay.
I just don't want to take him through the street.
I get that. That's why I'm saying if she could find us here, then we can deal with it the way that she wants to deal with it. But I'm wondering if she has questions for him.
I mean,
Because he's the only person who's witnessed the Ascendant.
We're really kind of far away from the place now. We'd have to get back there somehow.
I can cancel our message to the Boros.
No.
Why would we do that when we already have a message?
Well,
going to
why don't
her?
Bobo's
It's
looking
been-
a little bit
I'm
rough.
just
Maybe
saying.
we send Bobo back to the mausoleum to bring Morgan here.
No.
Party.
I think we should just all go back in a group.
We'll bring him.
Well, you said you didn't want to go through the street.
Well, can't we just go back up the tunnel?
Well, we're gonna have to swim.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait.
we weren't down there. so-
All right, so we had to swim, and there was an ooze in the middle of the
That
water.
would probably be why you're so wet.
It's just we already.
I'll start prestidigitating.
Yeah. What do we want to do? Because my only worry about bringing him to the street is we already brought a lot of attention to ourselves a day ago.
We could
As you're bringing this up, this train has stopped at the station. And
Get a
people are
cloak on
getting
him.
on and off as people are
I'll like throw a
leaning
cloak
over
on
the rail, looking
ogre.
down.
I'll try to get a cloak on
Can we,
the
like-
ogre.
Go into like the beginning of the tunnel so that they can't like eyeline us.
If you'd like to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover the ogre with the cloak. Like,
Anyway, I think we should bring him back as a witness because he's the only person who's seen the Ascendant besides us.
Okay. I mean, we can take him through the street. It's just I'm hesitant towards it is all.
I don't think we should take him through the street. I think we should send one of us back to wait until Morgan gets there and then bring her here.
I could send my frog,
That works.
my toad.
I thought Toadsley was dead.
Could he talk?
I thought he was dead.
Figure it out.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send the toad back and then we're gonna wait here.
Okay. That's going to take a while.
Wait.
I think we should cover him and like with a cloak or something.
Why
and-
can't we pretend
walk
that we
back.
apprehended him? and
Anybody
walk
who would
by?
like to give me an intelligence check. Or a history check if you're proficient.
Cool. 4. It doesn't matter.
5.
10 total.
Damn, none of us rolled over 10.
I got a 7 plus 3
I got a 7 plus
for
1.
history.
Bubba?
Wait, what is history?
Oh my gosh. Bobo gets it.
17
Bobo! Let's go.
plus 2.
All right.
Damn.
19. Bobo stops and thinks about it. It dawns on him,
Big brain.
undead are not an uncommon thing around the city.
Especially in the Orzhov ward. Alright.
Okay. Let's take him through.
I mean, we could, like, apprehend him too. Like,
Here, is there like... I'll take like a climbing python and a hammer and like try to like put the skin flap back up. So that way it's not
just-
dragging.
He just, no.
Hold it.
Okay.
Just-
And then, okay, so I'm gonna take some of my rope. I'm gonna cut
All right.
off, like, how big are his wrists?
Imagine like twice the size of mine.
I'm gonna cut off 6 feet worth of rope, and I'm going to tell him this is precautionary, and then I'm gonna hand it to Thak to tie up this man.
I just kind of look at you, just like
we just,
I'm just
You're mad at
I
this. You're like,
think,
I'm disappointed, but I get it. So
I think
time up.
the 5 of us should be enough.
Yes.
I don't.
So-
But if he starts running through with civilians, then it's a bigger
His
problem.
hands being tied up won't stop him
I mean-
from running.
But then he can't crush people's heads
No, you still can.
behind his back, bro.
It'll make things harder, not
I think we
impossible.
should just go with it,
Yeah.
and
Just
then I think
go-
we should threaten him with like death.
I'll threaten him
Because
with
he's
my
low.
holy wrath.
Like, don't make us do
Here,
something. we're gonna
Bobo, Thek, flank him. Would you follow behind? You clear the way.
regret. Sure. I mean, I could turn into a
I mean,
Goliath again. and
can I insight check him to feel like if he's going to follow through with what we want him, or should I try to intimidate him? And
Go
try
ahead.
to
Give me an insight check.
I will as well.
18.
His eyes are definitely darting around.
So he's still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I rolled a 23.
All right. Well, I'm
For
going.
insight,
I'm
his eyes are
gonna.
definitely darting around.
Nice.
And you get the idea. He seems assured.
Like
This is. It's not the end of the road.
For him.
yeah, we're tying him up.
Can I intimidate him into?
It's not gonna help
Go.
that.
If you'd like to.
Is it worth a shot?
If you'd like to. What do you say to him?
That's gonna be a 21, and I tell him you're gonna follow. I can just sternly like you're gonna follow through. You're not gonna deviate. We're gonna get to where we're trying to go, and you're not gonna make a fuss about it.
You kind of give him a sergeant's tone and like knife hand at him while you're saying it. And then you see there's this moment of like where he seems self-assured and you start yelling at him and he's like, Paladin. Okay.
Can I just say something to the effect of does he say paladin out loud?
He mumbles it under his breath.
I'm gonna say, yeah, we have a couple of ways to make sure that you don't just die on us and then come back. Just in case he's like planning on like reincarnating, where it's not the end, like he might come back for the ascendant. Like,
Didn't you mention that your friend was still around here casting spells for you?
Yes.
Let's take him out and let's go.
yeah.
I think it's time to go.
Yeah.
Please tie him up at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so his hands are behind his back tied.
And I tied him up, and then I went.
Okay.
I imagine it's like Thak, Bobo. I'll walk right behind. I'd ask you to like scan
And
behind
I'm
us.
walking with like one hand like on his
Can Bobo and
elbow
Sail
or something, like just
make a perception
And I'm
check?
walking with my cloak around me and a dagger in
so
my hand.
if he does, don't maybe
Gold
not
is
walk
Sail,
weapons
the
out.
colored ones are
No,
Bobo.
cloak around me, dagger
Okay.
in hands.
I got a 9 for Sail and 2 7s for Bobo. So
Just kind of like if he tries
There's a
to
very
guard.
large press of crowd around you guys as you were. There's this weird moment where you have to, Lolex has to like approach the train operator and be like, stop.
Yeah.
Tell him to stop for a moment as you guys go up onto the platform and then have to haul this ogre, this undead ogre, onto the platform itself. And people are kind of just like, Lolex, what form are you taking right now? Are you yourself or the Goliath?
I'm not going to turn into Goliath this time. I think I'm just going to turn into. Let's see. I think I'm just going to like pick somebody at like random that's like walking by and wait until they're out of eyesight and then just turn into them.
I am scanning faces for like any of these could be the Ascendant.
Pale,
Which
not
one?
quite dead, but
Which
kinda
one's
dead.
scanning, Bobo or you?
Me, Sail. Bobo's probably
Bobo
like a lot of people. I'm keeping an eye on the ogre. He has actual knife hand. I think your drill sergeant knife handing his hand is a knife.
You start making your way through, and then Sail, you actually get a message in your head as you just hear, this is Regan Campbell. I actually did roll that. It's just a random name I rolled, don't worry.
Interesting.
Yeah. I work for the Azori Senate. Morgan Lament is on her way.
Thank you.
Great.
The Ascendant responsible party may still be nearby. As an update.
Yeah. All right.
Just kind of point
Make
towards
him-
that tunnel that we just
We're
came
just-
from.
We're
There's
just
also something ooey gooey down there.
No, I just got a telepathic message. You guys saw me talk into the air for a second.
Ooh, Okay.
We're just, I'm
Fine.
assuming we're just beelining it.
You guys make your way back to the estate. Nobody stops you, but there are definitely a lot of odd looks. You guys have definitely made a show of this. And as you get back, you see... God, I cannot remember names to save my life today.
Are you talking about the owner,
Yes.
Darshana?
Darshana. I just got to my notes. You see Darshana sitting on the front porch with a thrall talking with her, which is like this kind of like weird undead, not impish, but kind of like that same size.
I'm
Sure.
building an Unresolved deck. I know.
So I think if I see her, I'm gonna like try to approach her before like the whole
Yeah,
parade
go
shows
ahead.
up and say like, if you want to talk to him, you now can. If you don't, then you don't have to.
We can field all the questions for you and try to just.
But I wanted to at least give you the opportunity to speak to him.
What happened?
How do you mean?
Like, why?
He tried to run
He tried to run.
with some help, so we had to go chase him down before he got away. He could talk to
Are we all up on her now, or is it just
Some of
Well, Lolak said that he would have liked to take lead
we would
while
like
you guys were walking him.
we would like him to speak to like the investigating parties about the attacks or the information that he has. So him trying to get away was not okay for us. But if you'd like to speak to him now, feel free to do so. When any Azoria Senate show up here, we can field most of the questions and ask that they do not go inside the house if you'd like.
I'm gonna. So I'm with them.
No.
No, this is
How-
just.
Oh.
We're still with.
I just wanted to give her a heads up.
Big
If
boy.
he didn't want to be there.
Yeah, he's letting her know what's going on before we get up on her with all of this. So we're still with Big Boy.
He was
Okay.
probably like could go stand outside the mausoleum.
I mean, okay. I mean, if I'm outside, I'm outside.
She looks at you and she goes, I think I will be inside.
This
My
is all.
there isn't, just double checked it. Unless it's just dead.
The screen isn't on.
Oh, cool, it just died. But I'm still picking up on everybody else.
Yeah, you're picking up. Okay.
All right, I think we have an extra mic.
Yeah, we sure do.
Hey.
Hey, look.
Thank God we don't have 8 players.
If you'll give us but a moment for technical difficulties, I hope you'll bear with us.
Praying for the next
Big
battery
ones out.
breakthrough. I saw you mess with it, and I'm like, your light isn't on. Hey, hello. Welcome back, Caleb.
Whoop, shots, speak.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm taking shots right now.
I can barely drink normally, so I'm not going to do any more shots today.
I'll drink to that.
There we go. All right. Sorry about that.
Right.
Hopefully, quality wasn't too bad
Drown on
picking up on
spider.
other people. It probably was. Yeah, she says, I will be inside. Please do not bring him here. I will answer any of the questions that the Azores would like. They can come inside. That is fine. And I will be drafting a new contract for him.
Or
Well, hopefully to get my status back with my own guild, considering it's now fairly apparent why they were investigating me when I was investigating them. And if I can at least bring the person that was actually responsible to them, it may reinstate me.
well, I will volunteer my own personal services to help be a witness and give testimony for that at the very least, since I'm implicitly involved and hopefully speak on your behalf.
So, I do feel we should also tell you that I understand that the contract that you hired us for was essentially to make sure that nothing was destroyed, and unfortunately, that wasn't something that we were able to do with the extra circumstances. I'm sure you can understand.
I do. And I appreciate what you guys have done regardless. I need some time to think on this. You'll be getting at least the 250. I would like to offer you a little bit more, but that will be dependent on what I can do with him.
Fair enough.
You guys have been wonderful. What were your names? What was your band name?
What was
We
our
never,
name?
we never considered a band name.
We did. We
Tenacious
just
D.
didn't. We didn't come up with anything.
Ghostbusters.
Oh my god.
Can we pause there?
Yep, I was about to say pause. All right,
Okay.
guys.
What's cool? What sounds cool?
The Bobos.
Bonobos.
Okay, that sounds awful.
Bonobin handshake. Pictures
I feel
of
like
Braille.
it should have something to do with Dunder.
Pictures of Braille?
I think it should have something to do with Dunder. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Heads of state.
we do want
Stuns of
ourselves
Dunder.
to be taken seriously as well.
I kind of do like
But
that.
okay, what does Dunder as like a prefix mean? Does it
Done.
actually mean stupid?
No,
Yeah, kind of.
kind of like blunder.
Yeah, nice. That's very. I mean, look at what just
I
happened.
do like Sons of Dunder though. I do kind of like.
Sons of Dunder. Wait, Sunder?
No.
We could do something with Sunder. Like sundering? Come on. Okay, wait.
Sons
So,
of Dunder here to
What's the name
sunder.
of the bar that you work at?
Ooh.
Pride's call.
Would Uncle V be upset if we?
Maybe we shouldn't go with the Pride's call, but maybe we should do like a callback to it.
So something with pride.
Call of the Dunder.
So either
Dunder Pride.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
I didn't
so
want
we
to.
either have to have.
I didn't want to
pride-
say it either. It clawed its way out.
It
of
was
me.
in my head. In my head, I'm like, don't say
So we
it.
either have to have pride or like something call in our name. There's a couple ways that we could go with
Thunder
this.
call.
She sees you guys like having a moment.
Like-
You guys, if you don't have an official title yet, that is fine. I can take your names down individually. I just want to make you a writ of sale, or well, a writ of commerce, really.
Sure, I think we can probably have a name pretty soon for you too. We just need to make sure that everybody's okay with this work in progress. Which would be a great name, by the way.
Working.
It's a good band name.
Anyway, I would then give her.
Yeah.
I would give her all of our names except for mine.
What are you putting down instead?
I don't think she did the count, and she
Morgan
never met the
Lamette.
other folks, so I would omit it.
I think she saw all of us.
Oh yeah, because me, Thack, and Bobo are outside.
We were outside, but still, like,
4 to 5 names is good enough. That's a B.
4 to 5. There's
That
four
is
to-
not a
there's,
B.
There's 4 to 5.
That's
of us.
80%.
That's a 60%. What do
4
you
out of
mean?
5.
That's 80%.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom.
You made me have a second of like,
I told you I can't fucking count, man.
no, you made me question myself. I'm like, this is basic math. Did I fuck it up? No, I don't think I fucked it up.
All right. You give all your names, and she says, "Thank you. Is there anything else you need from me for now?"
What?
No, and
Sorry, not
I'm just
yeah.
gonna give her the address to the Pride's Call Tavern, and we'll be hanging around here if you need like anything for it.
Just tell him Samuel sent you.
Understood. Thank you very much. And she will enter in, and like the last second, she pops her head back out. Doors open if you need me.
Did we ever finish that tea?
No.
Can I finish that tea?
Do we? So are we just gonna?
If you'd like.
Are we gonna wait outside?
All right.
I think we're gonna go back outside after that, unless you get your tea. But
Sit him-
I
sit him
am
down
gonna
by
finish the
tree.
tea, make sure she has a cup, and I'll bring you guys some tea.
Sit him down by like a tree or something, and just be like,
The wall of the mausoleum.
just wait.
yeah,
Just
I think
outside.
I think we would try to have him out of sight of the house, so
Hmm.
she wouldn't have to like look out the windows.
Outside of, yeah, just out of line of sight.
Yeah.
Brightness. Good indicator for battery.
Yeah.
Good indicator for battery life.
Good enough.
Does anybody want to go check on anything else?
think we're good.
All right.
Oh wait. While this is happening, I'm outside with
I want to go see if the goblin had died on him.
something kill.
Huh? Oh, Akil.
Akil. I want to ask him why he deceived me and Bobo, because like he very, very pointedly made sure that we knew what was going on over there to distract us.
The Ascended told me to. The Pale One.
When?
He spoke to me.
What did he say?
He told me to try to divide your attention, in that he would assist me to try and point towards the goblin.
Have you heard from him since then?
There was a moment in the train station where he had called me, but it seems as though that
Wasn't.
well,
Yeah.
it seems as though you guys scare him enough that he could not procure me.
I'm gonna like shrug and I'm gonna just kind of like look away.
We're in contact with others. He might have been aware of that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
All right.
That's what I was going to tell Darshana, that he was definitely deceiving us, but
Would you mind if Bobo and I took a look at that goblin?
oh
I'd like most of us to still be here. Ideally, I'd like us
Bobo?
to be as not.
you
up
Bobo
as
and Sayo.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, are you asking what?
That's
I'm
what I was
asking
trying
the
to get at,
party
is I don't
if we
forget
could
about the
like
goblin.
maybe you guys be like by the door of the mausoleum while we go check the goblin.
I mean, I'm not walking away from the.
Oh, are we back
overlord.
at the estate?
Yeah.
Yes. I just want
Uh,
to make sure we didn't forget about the goblin as well.
okay. So who's with? Or do we still have any?
It
I-
means three of you would be with.
Sail and somebody
Akil.
else go check out,
Akil.
and then I will.
Are we done with Darshana? Like we've
Yes,
already.
yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't see a problem with that.
Okay.
And then because Bobo didn't see, so I guess I'll let you guys know because I guess I told you about the goblin. I'm gonna be like, so
Bobo
he-
saw,
That's
Did
what
he see?
or he would have heard.
He's saying Bobo and Sail are gonna go check it out.
Bobo would have seen Hush investigating it.
Yeah.
So Bobo told Sail about.
So you want to investigate? Because I guess I must have said something about the gob. Oh,
I know that there's a goblin there, and Bobo.
okay. So I guess I'll be like, okay. I don't see a problem with that. The goblin seemed to be alive, which is why we got distracted and we were trying to get information because
How did he seem to be alive, and could you tell that he wasn't?
he was gurgling. Like the whole reason why we went over to investigate and our attention got broke from Akil was
He was
because
making-
Akil told us that there's something over there and the blood trail was fresh enough to where it seemed like it was happening directly before we got there.
So he looked and sounded different.
The goblin?
Yes, than how he actually was. He was making noises, and the blood looked fresh, even though it wasn't.
Yes, and when I went up to investigate him, it was completely different. Like it sounded like he was alive, and it looked like the blood was flowing, like it was fresh, and when I got to it, it looked dry.
I don't know how
Felt
much
dry.
Felt dry.
you guys can do with like magic and making things look different, but I can do like a sound or a visual, so doing something stronger is kind of impressive.
Yeah, I mean it definitely
I
was
think-
it was a shock to go up
I
to
think
something that seemed alive and then it just faded away.
the Ascended is a good bit magically stronger than us, I suspect. Should we be concerned about that if we ever do corner him?
Most likely. I don't think we're ready to take on something of that caliber.
I think we're starting to get some more jobs under our belts. I think we're looking all right. We did today pretty well. You know, we got a bit banged up. Bobo here and
I'm
we
gonna
lit the fuck up.
squint it and I'm gonna be like, pretty well.
The tank took 0 damage.
We did all right. Somebody,
Bobo's a real tank, bro.
somebody we never knew was there got away. That's fine. That's life. We got the only one that could actually talk. None of us died.
Go check out that goblin.
The client likes us.
True.
This is a win-win in my book.
So yeah, and this was how long ago was it that I went up to the goblin? And it was I went up to it because it was the brother of the person who was the Ascendant or became the Ascendant.
No, it was another
was-
dude that we fought on the
It
first
was
session.
the goblin that we took over the mind of, and then he chased him down, and we lost track.
I thought they were the
Maybe.
that was the brother.
Maybe.
That was
No, it was
like-
just another cultist.
Anyways,
Maybe.
Possibly.
so-
This goblin was the brother of that elf over there, and you can't change my mind.
Both have
you know
pointy
that just
ears.
clicked in my head. Leave me.
They both have
Um,
pointy ears.
But yeah, that's
Knife
that.
you
If you go and
bastards.
investigate that, that is what it looked like, and that was how long ago? 30 minutes, an hour.
Were you guys rushing back,
Uh,
or are you taking your time?
I mean, we weren't
we were-
running through the street
we were
with an
securing
ogre.
the asset.
All right,
We were
it's
walking
about
at 30 feet
15
around.
About 15 minutes.
So about
Rough.
15 minutes ago, that's what I saw, and that's what it felt like
All right.
when I touched it.
Do you
So-
guys want to post up in the hallway while we go check out the body so we're not too far apart?
I would like to keep the ogre out in the open. Just-
Alright, so you
Yeah,
guys
I was about to say I'm gonna look at a
think-
keel.
I kind of just feel like we should wait until Morgan gets here.
All right.
Because, like, I don't know about you, but
I'm just worried
about
that-
spent.
I'm
Yeah.
worried that body's gone. I'm pretty dead. I can still do a little bit, but I'm just
I
worried
can
that
still
body's
do
not going to be
plenty
there.
of stuff, but yeah, we can just wait.
Good. All right, I'm gonna have my frog hop down to the end and visually see if a body's still on that plinth or not.
Seems like there's still a lump in there.
All right, I think the body's still on there.
Can you keep your frog there? Just in
Frog
case.
will hop over to the boaty if that's okay.
The Bodhi. All right, let's
The
wait for it to Morgan's.
All right. So,
The
boom,
frog
boom.
with gun.
I got finger guns.
Shadow the Hedgehog, but frog form.
Sorry.
So after a few moments, you see the ornithopters start buzzing in overhead.
Fuck those guys.
I love those.
Here,
As
support.
they are just kind of buzzing around. They kind of come down, and you guys see them get pretty close to you, and then up to the ogre, and then take back out. And after a little bit, you see Morgan kind of making her way through. She has about 10 Azorius with her. They look to be various different types of like arresters, investigators, those
Cool.
kinds of things.
I'm going to tap Sayil on the shoulder and be like, I think you got this. And then I'm going to like walk away because I still haven't
Still not
Introduced
yeah,
yourself.
I
Still not
still haven't introduced myself. So
Changeling.
besides to Morgan, but I'm just going to
I'll just be like, do you want to like go in the house and like ask if you could be in a room where they don't have to see you or talk to you so you're nearby?
I think I can go and make sure that nothing strange is going on in the house.
All right.
Well, we'll chill.
So you see Morgan, she does clock you as you're walking away. She has a pretty high passive insight, so she kind of just nods at you and continues on her way towards the rest of you. Exciting day?
Not as exciting as yesterday, but yeah, pretty exciting.
So this spirit was reanimated and this body was constructed by the Ascendant. He was using this mausoleum as a hidey hole
We took a contract
to go
during
put
our downtime.
the
Wait,
dead-
didn't she gave us a contract?
Yeah.
No,
No, this is
Or
We
she
took-
pointed us to it?
No,
So-
she didn't.
No.
we took a job from that lady over there to put the dead to rest in this mausoleum.
We
The
found
Ascendant
it
was
in
in
tavern.
here. This was where one of his hidey holes. There was an escape way, but down into the canal system. There were several undead that we put to rest. This was the only sentient one that talks. It willingly surrendered. Filled us in on the situation. It might have more information for you guys. We promised it access to the Golgari. At this point, I I don't know legally. Like, legally, I think that's the living relative, and she would prefer to have custody or access to them, so she can go back to the Orzhov and interact with them.
She wants to be reinstated.
Yeah, so she.
Because of him, she has fallen out of favor, and she would like to be reinstated. He is basically the proof.
So, you question and get information out of, but preferably at the end of the day, used by her for the Orzhov for custody transference.
And we found out that he helped the Ascendant directly. The Ascendant still is able to contact him.
He possessed a child to attack an Orzhov agent who we were given the name of. I don't remember what the name was. Colby doesn't. That's not Sale saying he doesn't remember the name.
I have it. That would be
Shadnar Khan.
Shenar Khan.
Yep.
Just
about there.
He was responsible for the attack on Shenar Khan on the airship, we believe.
No. Shadnar Khan was not attacked on the airship. He was attacked at his estate.
I'll look at him like, your story is weird, or we didn't put something together right.
Well, it was the mother said it was the airship. He said he just
He died
attacked
on
her.
the airship. He
He
said that
seems
he
like a
used
very
the child to
deceitful person.
attack.
Yeah.
Orzhov, yeah.
I just don't remember him saying airship
Alright.
at all.
Well, there's a bit of a confusion in that storyline that you guys might be able to straighten out.
As far as I know, they never caught the perpetrator of the attack.
So he had a contract with the Orzhov that passed on past death, and he was trapped inside of his old body. Somebody working with the Ascendant approached him, said, if you do this for me, we will separate you from the body, and you are absolved of that contract, but it made him in league with them.
So he had a ghost. They built him this body, but his ghost made an attack on the Orzhov individual we mentioned. With the Ascendant's assistance.
The deal was he possesses the boy.
The ghost. She looks up at him, and takes the. You guys said that you put something over him, right?
We had a cloak on the way here, but now that we're sat outside the mausoleum, he's probably just sat down on the ground.
His hands are still balanced.
Not covered.
You see, she kind of puts her hand up next to his face, and he's already gone.
What?
Was he dead for a while now?
No, I mean, you just have a meat suit.
I mean, like, has the ghost been gone for a while now? The soul's gone. How long have we sat here with an animated body? Andrew.
It's not animated. It's just sitting there.
No, I'm asking Andrew, like, how long has he been sat here without a soul in it?
Who knows?
Alright.
Lovely.
It had a soul in it. Its name was
Akil.
Akil.
He was the previous head of this household.
I
Unfortunately,
believe
my
you.
rope cannot bind a ghost.
But now he's gone. So,
It's one more thing to tie down.
Literally.
But you guys have done a good job today, regardless.
Yeah.
And I thank you.
The
And
Ascendant was active in that mausoleum over there.
might be a body of a goblin in there. There's a tunnel that goes down there where there was a campsite.
There was a black pile of goo. It looked angry.
But this passageway does lead to the railway.
The train station.
okay.
The Ascendant was
And
near.
it's man-made.
And he was not down there. He was down there not too long ago while we were in pursuit of this thing.
Within an hour.
He decided not to engage us, though.
But do we... Okay, so was the blood trail
He didn't need you to
actually
get the
fresh?
spirit. No,
We don't know.
probably not.
Because I touched the body, but the blood trail...
Bobo and I were hoping to take a look in there, but we didn't want to split up while you guys, we didn't have backup. Can we go in there and take a look around as
Yes,
well?
if you'd like to. In fact, and she calls over a couple of investigators. They can assist you. And she kind of looks at the entire posse she has. She goes like, all right, some of you may have heard that I have patroned a team for the games coming up. This is them. Be kind, work diligently with them, and report back anything that's weird about them to me.
About us?
Yes, about you.
Go inside.
That was out of character.
About Bobo.
They see as
Bobo's
like,
a
eyes are
golden
disappearing.
soul, and if they can't see that, that's their
We are the
problem.
two normal people.
As
That is
eyes are
weird.
still like sucking back into his body.
No, they're still out.
And she'll kind of start divvying up teams. There's a team that stays on the grounds itself, just as a perimeter. There's another team that goes inside to speak with Darshana.
I was gonna say Roshana.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at wrong
man.
consonant.
Is Morgan
Different.
still in front of us?
She is.
I'll just tell her that the Ascendant was conducting some type of testing here.
Yes, I'll be going inside with you.
Yeah.
Basically, I just wanted Bobo to run investigation on the goblin
there-
and Sail survival
and
on the
I-
tracks
I'll-
and how long this has been going
And
on.
I'll tell
at this
her
place.
about how he described the chainmail guy. That's all I have to say
Yeah.
left.
Cool.
And I guess the
Black
only
chainmail
thing
guy.
that I'll chime in is that when we went down into when me and Bobo went down into the tunnel, I saw the slime first. I
You
backed
could
up,
RP that, right?
and there was a tunnel
Still got
or
the
a
top hat.
passageway that was not
You
explored.
could RP this perfectly right now.
Understood.
Oh, well, they don't know that.
So, you guys can go and make your investigation checks if you'd like.
All right, Bobo investigation.
Let's go. Bobo has many eyes.
Investigation. Natural
18 plus
Yeah.
4. So
What are you investigating?
the crypt, the area. I don't know. You said I was going in with you.
I meant you guys, as in
Bobo and Saeed.
Well,
you can join and do.
I would like to
investigation,
join.
that's
the
fine.
Like, just gotta-
multitude of me.
Since I got a nat 20, I didn't want to waste it.
We're gonna tie in with them. I'll get back to you. Don't worry.
So 22 for investigation for Bobo. He's looking specifically at the goblin body. What kind of work was trying to be done on it? You know, his understanding of necromancy and undead, like what was attempting to be done with this. The tools and implements, what kind of necromancy maybe was the Ascendant attempt like doing on a regular basis. Sael, different check using the gold. Survival, wanting to see how long this has been like a base, like how lived in it is, like how many tools and accoutrements were left behind, like how planned was the exit, did all the good bits get taken. Natural 20.
That's 20. Okay.
Plus
Investigating the fuck out
4,
of the place.
24.
You guys are impressing the fuck out of Morgan, that's for sure. Because she was about to start diving in this with you, and you're like, "Look what I found!" And she's just like, "Oh, nice. Oh."
She's like, oh, I'm just gonna step back.
Yeah. She's looking at her like investigators, going like, "Pick it
What are you
up."
trying
They
to look
rolled
for?
a 6.
I was gonna like try to assess like the dark nature of whatever was happening to this. I don't want to override anything you've already done.
So
But-
you're looking for more overarching
Yeah,
evil
like
symbology.
like I'm paying attention to like was there any symbols or
Religious-
anything specifically done to the body.
Faction.
I can also use detect magic to
Ritualistic.
try to
almost.
do that.
Faction
Yeah, you get-
iconography.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, so first for Bobo, examining the body itself, right? Bobo is looking at it and realizes as he peels back the cover again, been dead a while.
Yep.
It is cold. It is no longer bleeding. Most likely about a day.
Okay.
And this is 15 to 20 minutes after.
Are there like any wounds other than the ones that would have been sustained in combat?
Yes.
Okay.
So you see like some stab wounds and slash marks across the body that are consistent with like the combat you guys had, as well as you assume what happened later in the tunnels. But there's also the David ears. I'm not sure if this is gonna bug you or not. Okay. The
He's
chest has been opened, like the chest plate has been cracked and spread open. That way, there's a direct line to the heart, and the heart is currently missing.
Yeah.
And Bobo would look like literally a couple feet to the left, and it's right there. It's been taken out, and as you were looking over, kind of like trying to use their memory of necromancy, you realize
Smelling for chemical.
this does not smell like common blood. What did Bobo get total?
22.
22. All right, with a 22. It smells more heavily of iron. And as Bobo is kind of investigating this entire setup, he realizes there are vials of what look to be blood, but they're not humanoid blood. He pops it and tastes it. This is troll blood.
Just getting juiced with troll blood.
He would infer that it looks like they were trying to bring this goblin back in some sort and give them inherent regenerative abilities.
Oh, so okay.
All right.
There's also some other things around. There is, with a 22, there's red cap teeth. So there's 2 large canines from a red cap.
Okay.
Fairy dragon scales, as well as 2 owl bear eyes.
Oh shit! They were trying to fuck this guy up.
That's a lot of.
That's some like pretty
No, that's a lot
high
of.
tier
fey.
material.
That's a lot of fey.
Oh, wait, am I with them?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Red.
I have.
All right. I was about to be like, this is what a red cap is, but I don't.
So,
He might.
I'm obviously not here, but
Let's tell
I'm
you.
curious for my own sake. The body that's now vacated, what did it look like it had on it as far as like body parts? Because like you mentioned, it was like stitched together. Was it
Mhm.
like random, like different pieces, like different races kind of thing, or was it? What did
It all looked vaguely humanoid, but it looked to be a lot of half-orc, orc, and human.
Okay.
That were all kind of stitched together. Larger races, like larger people of those races, it looks like. Really looking at this body, and now that's been vacated. Whereas, actually, I'll tie in with you on that. Okay. We'll get to that. Cool. So that's Bobo. Sail, what were you looking for specifically? And you got a natural 20.
Yeah, I got 24 total, natural 20.
Yeah.
I am looking for like survival. So tracks, duration of stay, frequented areas, hidey hole, like anywhere that'd be like
Peace.
a regularly worn path to this specific section of the wall for some reason. That kind of stuff.
All right. So you would obviously notice the blood trail in the room that is leading to the this plinth, right? That they were doing work on. You would also notice that there are more bodies in these coffins
Then
than
there should
account
be.
for how many skeletons you fought. As you start looking through and opening them up, there are fresher bodies in these coffins than skeletons. There's also that cart that was on the far left-hand side of that room.
Mm-hmm.
As you get close to it and you
Right
start
here?
smelling.
Oh.
Yep, that one. And you can smell it before you even open it. There's like this strong scent of formaldehyde, and as you open up these containers, there's just body parts.
Yep.
It looks like they were trying to use this as a forward operating base to stitch together and make these like abominations.
I feel like a flesh golem would be easier than this shit. Goddamn.
More expensive. And in fact,
Like-
as you were looking over more things, you do
That's
find
legit.
this you find this book that is covered in what looks to be more vellum, and the papers are also made out of vellum, which is skin.
Yep.
And it says Librum of Undeath on the
Oh.
cover.
Boy,
Oh, the book. The
Book of the Undead.
I'll hold it up straight in the air. I found the Book of Undeath.
I'm gonna look over and I'm just gonna be like,
It's made out of skin.
I'm very discerned.
I'll let you read that, Sayo.
the book.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to either. Back?
I want to burn it.
That sounds like a job. For
Never
somebody
mind.
to roll a six on
Morgan.
Investigation.
Since I found it, if there are any non-evil ritual spells that I can put in my book after you guys look at it, can I put those in there?
If they're there, then yes.
Here you go. I don't want it. It's
She
made out of skin.
grabs it and mage
Evidence.
hands and opens it and just starts.
Do I have Mage Hand? Could
Picking
I have
through.
done that? No, not yet.
And you see, as she's picking through, there's actually this sheet of paper that is just paper, not vellum,
From the
falls out of the book.
I'll try to like catch that as it falls.
You catch it. It is a scroll of animate dead.
That's pretty pog.
No.
And just
Please. Is that a ritual? Can I learn that?
third level spell.
Also, can
I hold on to it for a little bit.
can I roll insight or investigation for the face stuff?
Yeah, give me a second. We'll tie back in. Don't worry. So you find all that, and as far as survival goes, just for trying to discern, there are no extra secret passageways. You do see that there is a lot of traffic coming up through that tunnel, as well as there's like some wagon wheels and stuff going through the main entrance
Okay.
as they were trucking stuff in.
I'm trying to build a narrative of what happened here.
It seems like they were here for quite some time. Less than a month, but enough to get settled.
Couple weeks.
And there seems like, as you're looking around, like through the dust and the rubble and everything like that, and you're looking through the belongings that are in here, you realize there are 3 different sets of clothes. So probably like 3 people. And then there's just a bunch of like random sets of hobbled together weapons and armor and everything like that you saw the skeletons using before.
So this is a group of 3 based out of this forward operating base assembling soldiers out of corpses.
Are there any daggers?
Probably, but they're not very good quality.
Are they daggers?
Maybe.
There are daggers.
You can look for some if you want. I will present findings.
Back.
So,
You got a natural 20. And what exact you were working on rituals, right?
yeah,
Iconography.
rituals, kind of discerning any kind of really dark nature that was happening in this place.
Like iconography.
The symbols.
Yeah, like maybe focusing on anything I could notice of the vampiric nature.
Okay. With the natural 20, you don't notice anything that's vampiric. That said, you do notice that a lot of these implements are made out of this weird kind of wrought iron that is very cold to the touch. It almost seems like it's sapping out your heat when you grab it.
Like the tools that were used to cut them open?
It is wrought iron, and you know wrought iron should not be able to... You're not really supposed to be able to sharpen it this way. But you're looking at the instruments themselves, and they are sharp. They are razor sharp. These were forged in such a way that, like, this was not a typical blacksmith. This is probably spell wrought of some kind. And the longer you hold on to these implements and you're kind of dealing with them, the colder you get and the more away from yourself you feel. On top of that, you do find, as you're looking for iconography, in this desk that is kind of next to that large pillar, large archway,
Oh, this one.
yep,
Right here.
you find what looks to be a holy symbol of some kind. As
Oh.
well as some other items.
Okay.
Oh, nice. It's like we
That-
rolled
that-
high.
Holy
and we didn't
symbol
find
in a
it.
ritual meat market.
That's interesting.
Oh, that's printed. It's schmancy.
I've been holding on to those for a second. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let you read that.
Okay.
Have fun. What were you asking?
So my question is, I have a favorite enemy, which is Fae, which gives me
Looks like the Star Trek
a
symbol.
advantage on intelligence.
Correct.
So can I roll advantage?
Are you looking for nature, history?
Specifically anything Fae.
Right, but the
Fact
type of
keeps them
check
all
you
to
use
himself. Doesn't share
changes
any.
what information you will get.
So okay,
So
so
if you
would I
want
know?
to-
So do I know? Like, would I be aware that there's Fae items here or things that could be of the Fae?
Yes, very much so.
I would want to know where, like, if, especially because I haven't been to the Fae, but things that I've read about where I know where they could have came from, how they could have gotten into the city, and possibly anything that I've known being in the city where I might know where they came from, like if they came from a specific person or maybe a guild that might have connections to get Fae items or parts from Fae
Cool.
creatures.
Roll me a history check at advantage.
History. Oh, let me just grab one of these. That is a 19.
19. So as you're looking these over, you realize there's troll blood, red cap tooth, fairy dragon scales, and owl bear eyes. And you're sitting there and you're thinking through who in town would be affiliated this closely with the Fae.
What was that? What was that part of the city called? With like the Fae magic and
They're not Fae, that's nature magic. You're thinking about Precinct 3, the Selesnya.
Selesnya. Okay.
Fae magic is different. It's a offshoot of nature magic that is warped.
Spicier.
More magic.
Right. It's not necessarily evil as much as it is just extra.
Spicy.
It's spicy. As you stop and you think about it, there aren't many places in Guild's Row to access Fae magic. You can really only think of two. There's the Pendant, which is a wizard's college. They have conjurationists, where you can. They have an entire hall dedicated to accessing other planes and summoning other planar entities to the material plane to converse, trade, deal, contract, etc., etc. Oddly enough, the Pendant is one of the few places that you can get a legitimate Fae contract if you want to become a warlock.
If you don't do grassroots, which is the way a Fae pact should happen.
So
There's
it
a
is a
controversy
wizard's
about it.
college, correct?
It is a wizard's college.
Okay, what would the other place be?
The other place would
Sale gonna
be
be elitist? Maybe.
the other place would actually be the Golgari. So with a 19,
was
you know that the
19.
Golgari actually has a council of hags. There's 3 different hags. They have 3 different covens. They all elect a head mother.
Oh
And from this group, they deal heavily with the Fae. So
no. Three covens is a whole different kettle of fish from 3 hags.
Yeah, that's a big melting pot of toil and trouble that I don't want to get into right now. I guess while I'm doing that, Morgan's still in there, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask Morgan if she has any contacts high up in the Pendant or the Golgari.
the Pendant, yes, I know the head keeper there, the headmaster.
Golgari?
Golgari, no, but you guys may be able to rub elbows after the
Guild pact?
the guild pact. That'd be a good time for it.
I'll be honest. How much would Sale be aware of like the Golgari Fae connections and like how?
Give me a history check.
Okay. It's not bad. 14 total.
14. You know that there's a vague connection. You know that the Golgari do have access to hags, and that Gerard constantly has his council with him. You specifically would know that Matron Cabas, deals. She is kind of their head speaker. She's the high priestess of the Golgari, and she, while this council is together, she's actually their figurehead.
So she leads the hags?
She leads the hags, but is technically not one herself.
She's like the
She
equivalent.
was that weird raven, not quite a Kenku woman you guys saw in the first session, lurking in the background.
Okay. Oh.
Checks right now.
And then I guess
If you'd like.
Well, no, I was gonna say I'd like to leave the crypt, and we can do this separately, but there's something back to do.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, let's
finish up with these guys.
I also split the party, and I do have something I would like to do inside of the house, but I'm gonna wait for stuff to wrap up.
I guess how I'm assuming like all of these items are still very are they really fresh? Alberi.
They're preserved,
Okay.
so they're kind of like in their own solutions. In fact, the owlbear eyes, when you pick them up, they
Okay.
Thanks. Take
I'm thinking like a rogue, which
No, I've
is
seen it.
bad. Thinking very
Told a
much
friend
like a
about it
rogue.
in stream.
Thanks. Taking the magic items and running.
I will.
I guess
do my due
I'll just
diligence with
like.
what I think will work with people, but there's something I need to do that only Seth can do.
That only Seth can do.
So how many of these vials? Is there like one each of the Owlbear eyes?
So there's 3 vials of troll blood.
Okay.
There is 2 red cap tooths that are just set aside. They're not.
Also,
in
what
the
is a red
container.
cap?
Roll me a nature check at advantage. It's fake.
I'm talking out of character, but. Nature.
You remember my Christmas one shot?
That's what inspired this.
Oh.
15.
Um,
They are
but
they are small fae that wear toadstools on their head that look red, but they have fashioned them into hats.
and they wear gigantic metal fuck off shoes.
They do. And they wear these iron boots, and they hit like a Mack truck.
They sprint at you and jump,
They're
drop
aw-
kick you feet
They
first
are awesome.
with metal shoes.
Is this
Great.
an actual 5e thing?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll show you.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
show you. What
Anyways, I guess I'm gonna like.
Murder midget.
I'm just imagining Toad. Like,
No, the
Toad with
thing
metal shoes.
pointed.
That's a red cap.
What the fuck? That was not what I was imagining.
They're metal as fuck.
That's sick though. It looks like a dwarf that went to too many anime conventions. Anyways,
I'm not
I
gonna
guess I'll like
think-
ask Morgan if they're going to seize these.
Tentatively, yes. We need to make sure that they are not something that they don't appear to be. That said, you guys were under contract. Once we are done checking them, they will be returned to you.
That is exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you, Morgan. And then, was there anything else that I could have found? It was just the troll blood, fairy dragon scale.
Fairy dragon scales, which is just in a sack, and then the owl bear eyes are in another vial that are a little bit larger,
All of
and they're
those
just
are
in some
potentially
like
useful.
fluid.
Yeah, that I'm like, if I want. Hush wants to do fey magic. That sounds like
I already tied
component.
with you once, so I'm going to tie
Yeah, no,
David.
that's totally fine.
So when everybody else is off doing their own thing, and I don't even know that apparently we have a meat suit on our hands, I'm gonna like go into the house and I'm gonna like knock before I enter and try to find like the tea set, and I'm gonna like brush my way in and I'm gonna look for Darshana.
You knock, and she quickly approaches, opens the door, and just, hello?
Hi, I just wanted to talk to you like one-on-one before like we head out of here and like wrap up stuff. I know that we offered to like you know, that if you wanted to, you could stop by the Pride's Call, but I just kind of wanted to personally say like I myself am like a victim of magic being abused, so like it kind of has like a special place in my heart for folks who are affected, and I suppose I just wanted to say like if like we really do mean it, like please stop by the Pride's Call if you ever need to. And I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
You see, like, she's been trying to keep this very professional facade. Not in such a way that she's, like, rude, but more that she's trying to stay detached from what's going on. That way she doesn't break down. And this moment of kindness gets under her skin. Not in a bad way, but you just see this kind of hardened exterior start to crumple in.
Literally.
As soon as I see that, I'm gonna like rush over to like the tea and make like some tea, and
Very British.
it's, like if there's like any biscuits around, I'm gonna like kind of like usher her to like sit down and like have a conversation over tea.
She would happily, and in fact, she has already written you guys' writ of commerce. Is, thank you. I was going to deliver this if I didn't see you guys, but since you guys have him over there, I'm just going to go ahead and give this to you now.
Okay.
And she hands you a pretty large sack of gold along with your writ.
Okay.
She's given you the 500 price, not the 250 price.
What a
Cool. So I'm gonna try to like weave into the conversation like we're going to be like in the Guild Pact games, and like one of the things that we're trying to do is to like form a guild pact, and like also just mention like if you're ever in like a position where you know somebody else would be interested in like helping make sure that magic doesn't be abused, like we're always like available and like accept donations, kind of.
She smiles. I will definitely keep you all in mind. You guys were put in a very difficult position, and I cannot express enough how much I do appreciate what you guys have done. I'm fairly low on the totem pole, as it is in the Orshog, but if I can, I will definitely petition for your guys' resources again.
It would mean a lot if you came to the Guild Packs games and like cheered for us.
I'll be there. And she smiles, and
Swell game.
she is just like, her eyes are streaming, just tears, and she is just trying her best not to ugly cry in the middle of this.
Sure. That's about all that I wanted to do.
Okay. That's so nice.
Sweet.
It's sweet.
All right. After Thack.
Okay.
Yep.
I would like to, as Thack, go outside and find a quiet place for me to be able to focus.
Okay. You probably have to step off grounds at this point because there's like a full team that is running around and
Crime scene.
There's
As,
also bad
as
juju.
quiet as,
Yeah.
as quiet as I can, and just just a place where my head can be clear.
Also, just let it be known, wherever we go, giant crime scenes follow.
Zach is
We're
going
a
to
D&D party. We make them.
crouch down and get on his knees and clutch his holy symbol and focus on it, and then he is going to take out the strange holy symbol he found and try to not necessarily commune with it, but discern what entity this is representing or what's on the other side of this.
all right. Go ahead and give me a religion check.
Oh, we talked about this earlier.
15?
Plus 0.
Minus?
0? So
That's still pretty good.
Hilarious.
There's this moment where you're sitting there and you're trying to using your holy symbol
Thank you.
almost as a buffer to not have to touch this in its full force. Right. The tendrils of feeling that you're getting from it as you're almost starting this attunement process. This is definitely a god of some sort, and it's not one that you've ever heard of. There's no name associated that you're getting immediately from this. But the feeling you're getting is anger, betrayal, undeath, and it feels sickly. And this holy symbol that you're holding is made out of that same odd material. And as you're holding up your holy symbol, again, to act as that buffer, you are feeling the light being sucked out of your holy symbol into it.
okay. Would I get the feeling I need to stop, or if I dive deeper into this, I will gain the knowledge I'm trying to seek? Or
There are two ways that you could approach it at this point in time. You can approach it with your mind, or you can approach it with your soul.
Zach mind big.
It ain't small.
it's
Zach's so
Average
smart.
intelligence.
I'm already in here, so
Or you could
I'm a
use the
vengeance
power of
paladin.
friendship.
um,
The
So
power of
we-
friendship and identify.
just me being curious about this.
This fellow.
What are these two things reflecting two different skills?
Yes.
Okay.
So one would be a force of will, so your charisma. The other
Power
one
of
would be
friendship.
intelligence.
Okay. Well,
But they'll get you two different sets of information.
I would like to go with my force of will.
All right. Go ahead and give me just a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Saving throw. Fuck.
Natural 20
Natural 20.
plus 5.
I saw it teeter on the edge and then fall on the 20.
25. Nice. So you
Put it back. Stop it.
Put the thing back where you found it, or so help me.
you're holding this holy symbol of yours, something that is like dedicated to Aurelia, right? And as you're holding it up, you're feeling this bright light and fire flow out of it into this other unholy symbol.
I'm sorry. Like, the irony.
And you realize that it is ebbing fast. And then you feel that your holy symbol is starting to become brittle. And instead of letting that just stand by and happen, being detached and watching it, you project your own energy back into it, boosting Aurelia's strength with your own. And as you do, you are connected in this odd way where you feel that the center of your holy symbol is hollow, as if the base of its power is gone. And as you are feeling further and further into it, you realize you have not been channeling Aurelia's power for a long time now, because there's no power base anymore. Aurelia's gone. And whatever is connected to the other side of this holy symbol is the reason.
Oh, fuck. That's a bad day, boss.
Aurelia's not just dead here.
Hang up the conference call.
She's dead in totality.
Click end.
Yeah, well, that's gonna kind of like short circuit me a little bit. The realization that my god is dead, essentially.
God is dead, and this one
and-
killed it.
this is what killed it. But I kind of I stopped focusing on it. You know, I let the communion die down. But I kind of look at this thing and look at it in a way that it helped me realize something. And I don't do the sack thing and smash it like I would want to. I kind of just stuff it in my bag and return to the crypt. But I'm very distraught by my findings. Fuck.
Would I pick up?
That's why as soon as you handed me that, I'm like, I gotta find out what this is right now.
So just the two of you. Would I have picked up on you, like
Gotta put the notes in.
walking out and then walking back in with such different body language?
I feel like everybody buy it.
Yeah, and even Morgan picks up on it. She has a pretty high passive insight. She just clocks that and looks over at you two.
I imagine I was talking to her like, so I feel really bad. Like she needed that meat suit to not just be a meat suit. So if like you could,
I'll be heading into question and
yeah, just give her like a not a terrorist commendation for anything like that. That'd be great.
yes.
As
Yes.
long as she's not a terrorist. Leave that up to your better judgment. Oh, what happened to him? Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I've kind of got like a 1,000-yard stare. Like, I just found some interesting things.
Okay.
Pulls out the Necronomicon.
Anything you want to share with the class? I found a book made out of skin. I can show
Not
you.
right now. Maybe after I collect my thoughts about this.
I'll just lean into him. Anything you're taking from a crime scene we should be aware of?
No, it's still with me.
Anything you'll be taking with us when we all leave together that we should be aware of?
Nothing to be concerned of.
I feel reassured.
I feel like Hush would be like just actually shaken by the way that you walked out and way you came back in. So I'm gonna
Picture-
purposefully avoid.
I'm a paladin, and I normally have like a glowing aura about me. Think like that aura's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
For the
visibly
moment.
shaken by that, and I'm going to like
Sparkle in
see
his
you
eyes.
walk in,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
like-
I'm gonna go and fiddle with
like
the
the-
fairy dragon
like-
scales. I'm gonna be
Like think about like when Tinkerbell loses all of her like dust.
I was
Tinkerbell, no!
I was about to say,
No,
like,
Tinkerbell!
you walk out glowing, you
Are you
come back in,
spanking
you
her?
got a Burger King
No,
crown, and
it's
you're
from
just
the-
Yeah, I'm haunted
Clap
right
till
now.
they don't die.
I'm not sure.
I've seen some shit.
Wow,
I referenced a movie and nobody.
it's been a long time since I watched it.
Anyway, that's everything that
Sadness.
Wow.
I needed to do.
Unless you guys would like to do anything else.
Sam has to think about this.
All right.
Sail's gonna bug Thack every now and again, like, so like, what happened? All right, we'll talk about it later.
Would Bobo want to do anything?
Bobo already did.
Yeah.
Investigated the body.
Anything else?
I think we're good.
All right.
He'll go sniff around the exit way, see if he can get a scent that he'll remember for the future.
Give me a survival check. At advantage. That's no.
Still in the box. It was a 4, but it's still in the box, so it counts. The other one's a 16, though, and survival for him is 2. Oops, 18 total.
18. There's this the smell that he's picking up, and it's difficult at first because he has to like parse through all the dead bodies, the undead bodies, the weird Fey stuff that's going on in the corner, which he's trained in the Fey as well.
All of those smells are familiar to him.
Right. And so for him, it takes a minute, but as he parses through all the familiar, he catches this scent, and he takes a moment. He goes to the implements on the table that they were using, smells that, and realizes it's the same scent. It's the scent of whatever this black wrought iron is. Also makes its way down through the tunnels.
He'll go up to Morgan with one of them. They smell like this. Put it in her hands.
He grabs it and then immediately he goes to grabbing it with as little skin contact as possible.
We'll take it
Because it
back.
hurts. He's not nearly as magically inclined, so it doesn't hurt him as much.
Do you have a bag?
Yes, and she kind of actually pulls out this like sack and opens it.
I'll walk away.
Morgan will go around and start collecting all the evidence. She's pretty perceptive. She would have seen you walk out with that
Those items.
symbol. Yeah, so she would approach you and just I need them all to catalog for evidence, as long as there's nothing illegal, I guess, about them. Then you will have them returned to you, and frankly, even if they are illegal, like, it's just a matter of tracking down who did it.
And
If they're drugs, you'll get them back.
I'll talk to her and just say, we need to have a conversation about one item in particular after this. In private.
Okay, understood. And she will collect all those. She will collect all the spell components and then reassure you. You'll most likely be getting the majority of this back. Please just give us a day or two.
I'll fill in the timeline and the collected evidence of all of our power of friendship working together.
That was a hell of an investigation.
And
check
then I'm
right
gonna
there.
be like,
Got
Sale,
2 nat 20s.
Sale.
Yeah.
There's so many cool things we can do with some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if, like... Nah, that'd be dumb.
What?
I was thinking what happens if you drink troll blood, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Bobo?
Let's not.
We all look at Bobo.
Let's not do that right now.
Speaking of, I didn't want to use it yet, but I still have that light laugh juice and the special light laugh juice.
At this
Maybe
point in
not
time,
today.
Morgan would enter in, and she kind of looks at you and goes, I believe your friends are ready to go. I'm going to stay and get my reports from here and do what I can for her as well.
Sure. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Understood. Thank you for your work.
Absolutely.
And
Before we end the session, should we head back to the tavern and rest?
I figured.
Sure. We'll just say we're probably going to do that anyways.
that's what I was assuming. That's where I was going.
Just in case.
Yeah. Pay our respects and
We get attacked on the way back.
give our nods and head
We
back.
decided to take the airship.
Oh,
Not again.
yeah. By the way,
All the loot got confiscated as evidence.
is my familiar still on the way with a message to
Yes.
the...
It'll
How long
take
is it going to take?
24 hours.
It was
You guys-
50 miles away.
You literally did that this morning. It is still the same day.
When we wake up,
It is. You guys
Fucking
did that
millennials.
at like 11. It's like 4.
Yeah.
Couple days.
It's been 5 hours.
Don't fucking roll your eyes at
No,
me,
I'm
you
just-
little shit.
It will be at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
That's what I was. I
Is when
wasn't
it will
rolling my eyes.
Sit there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, but couldn't I like
Once the 24
dematerialize my
You
crow? or
could
would
at
they
any point, but that would negate the spell.
I guess if they wanted to send a message, can they send a message back?
This is all about
Not unless the
us,
crow gets
us
there.
trying to get them aware of us.
How about
We are
just send
sending a message
How about we
that will
just do
take
that?
24 hours to get there.
Yeah.
If you pull the crow back, the message
Hey.
will not get
You guys
there.
can have this conversation in a second. Because we're saying goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, we love you.
Bobo.
Do drugs.
Don't.
Don't do drugs. Stop.
No. No.
Fucking-
We made it 4 hours and 37 minutes without bad advice.
Are you
Not
kidding?
true.
What do you mean?
Bad advice, not bad comments.
We took 2 shots in the first roll.
How was that advice?
That's bad advice.
It was a pleasure.
Love you. Go to our Discord. Follow our social media. Like, subscribe.
Good night.
Follow us. We're almost affiliate. We love you. Good night.
Night.
Bye bye.